I'll bet that Kimmy got her car going, so that's good. One less thing to worry about. Creep around here and see how many eggs they have for us today. Come on, move, you guys. Are you gonna be one of them pecking hens? Yeah, quit pecking me. You don't even have any eggs under you, so what are you pecking me for? Go ahead and lay your egg. You guys still have a ton of food left from yesterday. Hello, people. I'll whip some glasses on in a minute. See who's here. Hey, Morbid. Hey, Wendy O. Good to see you guys. Thanks for coming to the most boring live stream available on YouTube. I will, Wendy, as soon as we work our way down to the barn. All right, come on, dudes. All right, chicken and duck drama today. And we even turn you upside down once in a while. More often than we need to, I should say. Come on, Muscovy duck. Go somewhere, girl. Yeah, now that the light hours came back, the chickens are producing, but for some reason the ducks have taken some time off. We usually get 4 to 6 duck eggs a day, and they have not been laying at all. Yeah, I know. You want to come up and steal food. Run, chicken, run. we'll be out of here soon, and we just have to fill their pool water. Yes, Doc, I'm coming. Try and get you guys a shot of the birds while I'm filling pool water. It's actually a nice day today. It's like 45 degrees. Perfect. Not too hot, not too cold. Just right. Secret squirrel and Morocco mole. Where have they gone? Alright, now we head down by Hag. Try and get all these little knobs and doodads just tightened up. That's the pile Dave cleaned out from the barn. Gigantic, right? Hey, what's happening, Blinken? Check it out. Look what Dave did, Blinken.
I got a stall ready for douchebag over here.
Oh, Wendy all said hello, Hag.
Hello. Hello, everyone.
Blinken says hello, too.
Hello. What up, my sister? Okay.
Okie dokie.
It's a nice to surprise get up to, Blinken. Or come out to, whatever you want to call it. I think I dorked off a troll. Oh well. What can I do? Or maybe it's my old buddy Ben. I'm not sure. I have to investigate a little further. Hey Jenny, want to see some weird stuff? Check out last couple lives, they disappeared. They went bye-bye. What's up, Stinky?
Oh, remember they were messing with him and running away.
Kimmy's car actually turned out to be not a huge deal, so. In case anybody was wondering, I had to ferret out that information morning or afternoon, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, it's weird, ain't it, Jenny? Definitely weird. I'm not sure if it's 2 or if it's 3, honestly. Reconnected. Yeah.
Tell Blinken I'm gonna save some of this for her.
Sweet. There you go, Blinken.
It will be here next time she comes.
Dave's gonna save you some of this. Actually, what was wrong with her car was, I don't know if it was the negative or the positive battery terminal. It ended up being loose. The guy jumped her and tightened the cable, and she's good to go. Catastrophe averted. Something equally as weird. When I look at the video list on my channel, the icon is generic and says when I click on it, it says channel does not exist. Videos on your channel. Lincoln says, "Oh, Dave, you're so kind."
Hey, that's what friends are for.
Go on, dog.
Nothing to do with my friend.
Oh, please, dude. That's really true. Lincoln says, "Admit it, Dave, you miss me more than you don't." Hag told me today I have to quit smoking. You think that'll happen? I don't. Should I quit? Absolutely. What do you need help with, Hag? Nothing. Okay. We can all run away.
Old guy,
Hmm.
did you help me move
El Jefe?
Dick Face into here?
Oh.
When we catch this gate.
I'm wondering, do you think he can reach this?
Yes. You can go down one if you want.
Not really. I can't get it in yet. So. Hang on. You got it? Okay.
Let's go, boy. Get in there.
Oh yeah, he can eat. He's fine. I gave him some mineral. You can watch the bottom one. He's good. He's fine.
Did you get that bucket that I left out?
Yeah, well,
Okay.
yeah, I washed it and refilled it. We're all good. Thank you. Yeah, he's got a little piece of mineral.
Jenny says, "Hey, Dave."
Hey.
His feed. He's got hay. He's got a little bit of bedding. I limed it.
Yeah, Jasper's doing well, Jenny.
Yeah, he's in with the other boys. He's actually getting along pretty good, dude.
Alright, I'll start mowing.
All right,
I
I'm
could
gonna
have cleared
start-
some of this shit. Anywho.
You want me to grab your knife and go feed the girls? So blinking, they're getting you too, huh? I watched 2 of your videos today. Hag, do you want me to take your knife and go feed the girls?
Huh?
Do you want me to take your knife and go feed the girls?
I'm not done with corn here or anything, dude.
You want me to jump over the fence and empty bowls? Empty the bowls for corn?
Yeah, you can. That's a big help. Thank you.
All right, which one do you want me to do first?
The stinky bun.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Over the river and through the woods. Come on, move, Holly. To grandmother's house we go. Stop, Stinky. Down. Come on, guys. Come on, you can't stand in the food bowls. I don't think so. Why don't you go wrestle with Rick Crude? Show him your body slam.
Where's the baby?
Out there.
Okay.
What's up, little goat?
I made it through the door to the shed.
That's cool.
Right piece of cake.
Now we'll go get the other side. What?
This baby's walking lame already. It's right rear foot. Or one of its rear feet. It's like holding up.
Yeah?
Once in a while. See it?
Maybe it got bumped or bruised today.
That's what I'm thinking.
It's a goat, you know?
I don't know. What, yeah. What the heck, Mama?
She didn't come visit me.
She's supposed to be protected.
Right? I got a knife. Oh, when you're ready.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over and clear the bowls for her, and then we can pitch it, man. Come on, out of the bowls. Come on, Donna. Come on, Donna. Come on, Donna, move.
Miss Donna, I wanna.
Hi, Malin.
Hey, you're getting
Peanut.
big.
Polly, you fat old thing.
All starting to look like
Hi, Paul.
Do you need to throw some in there or no?
Only when it rains, dude.
Okay.
If it's gonna rain or snow, that's the only time we pitch it in there.
Alright.
Yeah, usually during precipitation we try to keep some of it dry
Right?
for the girls. And yeah, they like to hide them sometimes. Okay, I think everybody has enough of that. I'll get the string.
I think they're mesmerized by the horns.
Oh yeah. They have to get their corn and sweet feed, and then it's all on attack for the hay. Except for
Oh, I got all that stuff today.
sweet.
I was gonna ask you, do you have a U-joint tool? The press?
No,
Oh.
that I don't. I usually use a socket and a hammer.
Well, maybe one of these days you want help. No, I went and got a replacement pan that has a drain plug in it, so it makes it easier next time.
Right?
Because I'll have to loosen them up and then pour it from like one side.
Yeah, it sucks. I've
Yeah.
done it too many times, man.
Are you pretty steady?
As far as
Not spilling it all over the place?
no, I make a mess, dude.
Oh.
Why?
Oh, well, then,
It's
then
gonna
I,
be-
I guess if I make a mess, it's not so bad.
It's gonna be a mess no matter what, dude. The only way around it is a drain plug. Yeah, even when you tilt it, when you start to bring it down, it's a fucking mess.
Well,
'Cause
when we walk up that way, I'll show it to you.
Yeah, because what we used to do was we'd jack one side. We'd like jack up the front end so everything rolls to the back, and then the back would be the part we drop, and it's still,
Right.
it comes out of the back of the pan, it hits those two curves and wants
Right.
to fucking go that way.
Kind of a spray.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, might be able to contain it if you find like one of these bigger old tubs, but fuck, you'd have to jack the thing halfway to the moon.
Yeah, but your oil catch was pretty wide. You think it's wide enough? Or?
I don't know. I think one of those, like, see the bucket on the washing machine?
I think the pan's like this wide.
Might be enough. Because there's another bucket on the washing machine. It's not too
Okay.
tall. And they got covers you can snap on after it's in there. That might work. But I know 5-gallon buckets don't work because we've cut them off and tried that before.
You have a surefire method. I got a filter too to get that old seal out of there.
Yeah, it just depends on... I have a bunch of filter wrenches. I just don't have anything for, like, import, dude.
Well, no, I don't. Yeah, mine's not an import. It's
Right.
a 4L60E. It's just that when you take the filter's easy to get off. It's just there's a seal in there, and they gave me another one to replace it. It's just, I guess sometimes it can be a bitch getting it out of there.
You know those little grab tools that we had?
Oh, the picks?
Yeah. Those
Oh.
things are for taking seals out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've got that kit to get the seal out, so.
Was it something you think you might want to help me with later?
Yeah.
When it gets warmer?
Yeah, not a problem, dude.
I'm just trying to do a lot of preventative stuff on that, so
I hear ya.
it lasts a while.
Yeah. Much easier to do now than wish you did it later.
Right. My pan's all bitchin', it's all black. I gained like 25 more horsepower just having it.
Sweet. Yeah, blinking. It's 45 today. It's pretty nice out. Much, much better than it has been. Only this time I'm not going to rely on live stream. I'm going to run a static cam too. Because YouTube seems to be playing games with me. But then again, it might not be YouTube. It might be my buddy Ben.
Did you need more water, old guy?
No.
Oh, you good. You're fine.
These guys are still full. I took some out to the girls. I refilled the one in the barn. I brought some water in there.
Where's
Where's the what?
Where's the baby at?
The brown baby?
Yeah. Oh, hey, I don't wanna hurt him.
Are you back inside? Yeah. Right by the door. Now it's back. I was going to refrain from going live today so I could go visit Sam some more, but since they wiped out most of my lives, well, not most of them, they got 2, maybe 3 of them. I figured I'd go live just to even it up.
A lot of loose grassy shit in these bales.
Is that a cat 100 yards out?
Where?
They don't like eating that?
Right straight out there.
Yeah, they'll eat it.
Oh.
Where?
Right straight out there in that field. See the dark spot? Is that a cat? What is that?
I don't
Or is
see
that a
the
crow?
spot.
It's
Below
100.
the fence line?
Yeah, it's like 100 yards out.
Okay.
It's moving to the right now.
It's like a bird, maybe.
That's a cat.
Okay.
I don't think it's a bird.
For a minute, it looked like a crow, and then it looked like a cat. And
If it's a bird, dude, it's bigger than a crow.
I'm not. It's walking like a predator now.
It's a cat. I want fucking probably Chauncey or somebody.
Maybe.
Well, who else it could be? I see the Chauncey. One of
Yeah, we could, Johnny. As soon as I get the hydraulic leak fixed, we can take the Kubota and do the cruise. I gotta find out where she's pissing hydraulic oil from.
I think it's that front fitting.
Could be, man.
Well, I'm just assuming because usually that's how you find leaky brake.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep.
Ah, okay.
Okay, so everybody's got food and water in there, out there.
Out here, I don't know what you did inside. I wasn't in there.
Everything I needed to.
Hey, PDF. What's happening, man?
Oh,
No, I'm just trying to kind of
oh, for the walkway. Okay.
clear the doorway a little bit.
Yeah, I'll knock this out tomorrow for something to do.
Dude, no biggie, man. You get to feeling a little funky. There's another one too.
No, yeah, I was
But, you
figuring
know,
while it's still
like I
cooler
say,
temperatures, tackle that thing.
yeah. No big rush. I don't have anybody
I-
put in it right now.
I don't
so
think I'm gonna hack at it though. Like
So-
we'll eventually. Once I get this. Once I get this.
You're
other
driving
one
on the
ready,
way to a service call?
Get that line. Once I get this.
You're
other one
driving on the
ready,
way to a service
and
call?
get that limed and ready to go for somebody, then. I'll
Oh,
start
air
thinking
conditioning,
about
got
the
ya.
other ones and, you know.
well,
It's a lot easier to move though to when I have, you know, a place to move them to.
well, one of the things I do, I watch him is how he wrangles them, because just in case I have to step in and fill
You
in.
gotta dive for a foot sometimes.
Right.
There is no easy way to do it sometimes. That's why you don't see me doing it. Because, like,
Well, no, at the animal
I can-
hospital,
yeah.
all I really had to deal with was unruly cats and dogs.
oh, fuck. That's easy. For the most part.
70 degrees in Florida.
Well, if I gotta grab them with a
Damn.
razor pull, though,
Well,
I try not to. I try. I don't want them thrashing around, hurting themselves.
Right.
I don't want to.
Exactly.
I gotta be firm but gentle. You know what I mean?
You saw him walk that female through, right?
Right.
If you can get their back legs, you can walk them like a wheelbarrow and they'll go anywhere you want them to go.
Right.
But if they fight those legs free, good luck catching them again.
Yeah, you're
because
fucked.
Dude, they are maneuverable, they're quick,
Oh yeah.
and, you know, I mean, even the little baby guys are like,
Yeah, trying to catch them
fast.
out in the big yard's almost impossible.
what, the little brown guy?
Any of them.
Yeah, good luck even catching the baby now.
Except
Right.
Stinky, because he'll come out to fight you every time.
Yeah, but I'm talking like the females and the little ones and shit. Yeah, they run, man, and they run very fast. It's amazing to see.
Hello, mama.
Well, like I said, if you ever need a
Hey, goats. Oh, little baby's eating some hay back there. I don't know if you guys can see, but it's way back in the corner. I got so much dirt on my phone I can't even see what I'm looking at. Hopefully my lens is clear. You rub it anyway. The baby's back there.
The problem is, for their size, horses are way more delicate.
I think you can see it.
Goats are not as delicate.
It's the 70s, so we're kind of chilly down here, you know.
Alright, let me make sure everybody's locked up here.
Oh, Australia's life in the USA. Her chickens are finally laying eggs. Awesome. Yeah, 70 degrees. That's too warm for me, PDF. I don't like those warm temperatures. I'm like a total puss when it comes to that. Heat kills. Hey, Stinky, don't bite me. Hey, dog. All right, now go to work. Go on, go to work. Go to work. Off to work. You're done. 45 to 60 is perfect. Exactly, Johnny.
Not to walk in the other gang part of the yard.
Like, he wants to escape, but it'll be a long time.
Oh, Hag took her hat off. Oh no. That means spring's officially here. Hag has her hat off.
Pretty good size. I think he's the puss.
Who?
Jasper.
Jasper is a puss. He's been babied by you his whole life.
Well, yeah, he has been a puss.
Now you're putting him in gladiator school.
Huh?
Gladiator school.
Yeah.
Goat gladiators, yeah. That's what we need to run goat gladiators.
You see if Bow take you up on that?
Oh, we tried to, me and Jenny tried to have a mantis fight with him last year, and it didn't fly. Cause like out here, man, we get some mantis at our.
He wouldn't tell you where he was at, so you could send him a mantis.
Yeah, we wanted to fight our mantis against their mantis.
And he wouldn't go for it.
No, he had like Little Chone, and I can't remember all their names, but yeah, we.
Goats until they
Was
win
he
it.
like worrying about somebody might find out what his name is or something?
I don't know. Maybe SPCA bug cruelty or something. I don't know. But
Dude, with all the tree huggers out there, there probably are.
me and Jenny had some really nice big females.
See, he totally missed out.
Yep.
Now
Could have
he's
been the battle of the century, man.
Now he's just like restreaming old content. Most of the time, it seems like.
Blind's got it right. Dog thinks it's a goat. Goat thinks it's a dog. Messed up animals on my farm. The dog definitely thinks it's a goat. It eats corn. Instead of eating its dog food, it eats corn.
Where?
The-
Oh.
I said the dog,
Yeah, and then our goat that turned into a sheep overnight.
right?
I don't know what the hell's up
Or a
with
yak.
Yeah, we did, Jenny.
that. Possibly a yak. Yeah,
We had some kick-ass fighters.
Or don't llama do that too?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they
I know
make
llamas spit at you.
This is actually made out of, I guess, llama yarn. So, but
Is that what they walk the hash over the mountains in with those llamas?
Yeah. pretty much llamas, or there's another word for alpacas.
Yeah.
This is alpaca. I got matching mittens too somewhere.
Right on.
They're warm as hell. I just don't want to use them in the barn. All right, dude, I think we're done. I got them hay. They've been done.
All right.
He's bitching because he still hears people. But he's got a clean stall.
Oh,
and I don't
El
think
Jefe can bitch as much as he wants. I
You're
don't.
fine, El Jefe. All right.
He just wants to.
Good. And thank you very much. Okay, no rush on anything, man. I'll get to some of it eventually myself.
Yeah.
I just got to pick a day when the temperature is cooperating, my body's cooperating, and then I can grab a pitchfork and start digging in.
Right.
Are you changing your U-joints out just to change them, or are they bad?
I don't know how old they are.
Oh,
And they're rusty.
What the hell was that?
do you have grease fittings on them?
Yes.
Then they're not OEM.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
They're,
So that means they've been changed once.
Was that the baby?
No. Mine are OEM. They haven't
Oh,
been
that's what I
changed.
was asking.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the ones I had.
No, I was asking if the ones that were on it.
Oh, no, they don't have it.
Oh, it's OEM shit then.
Yeah, I think it has every bit of 280,000 miles on those.
Oh, cold, man.
I bought those Moog, whatever.
Yeah.
They're the better ones that they sell.
You're
I mean,
fine,
I
Mama.
guess.
Go take care of the baby.
Yeah, I made a mistake once. I put heavy duty. I ended up putting heavy duty U-joints in the rear when I stepped up my rack. When I stepped up the ring and pinion gear.
Uh-huh.
Fucking did a burnout instead of fucking dropping the drive shaft. It fucking sheared the fucking ring gear, dude.
Oh, wow.
Is that a happy screaming?
That was a fucking pain in the ass, man. It twisted just like butter when the U-joint should have snapped. It didn't. And I had to have my drive shafts hardened. I forget to what.
Listen to him.
But the shafts were really hard, so nothing happened to the drive shaft. I didn't twist it on. I just twisted that pinion like it was fucking pot metal.
He's got a brand new clean stall. I gave him a chunk of the mineral block, fresh water. I even scrubbed his bucket. He's got a clean house, and he's listen to him
Yeah,
screaming up a fucking.
of course. He
storm out
wants
there.
more. You gave him a
Wants
little,
more
now he
what?
wants more. Anything.
Oh, and Jasper came up, and that one of those little black goats is definitely a fainter, man. I threw the hay in there, it scared the shit out of him. He went,
Oh, great.
yeah. Well, he's a meat goat, so it don't matter. But yeah, he went all stiff-legged, and he's walking like.
Wasn't that the one he was butting with?
Jenny Jones has
So he's punk.
El Jefe's pissed off. He's screaming for. He wants the wheelbarrow.
He wants the cart.
Yeah.
Probably. He used to ride in that little green cart. Well, he's a little big for that cart now.
Right.
He ain't riding in no carts. Unless he wants to push me around in it.
Right.
I wonder if that chicken got up out of the corner yet.
What, are you waiting for one to lay?
Yeah, I went in there and checked underneath it. I thought maybe it was sitting on an egg,
And it was not.
and it wasn't. And I went to reach under and it bit me, so I let it sit there.
Maybe it's getting ready to lay an egg, or maybe it's
Well, that's what I'm going to go see, if it laid an egg or not. Come on, guys. Everybody's got to move. Did you lay me an egg? Bagawk? Yeah, you did. At least I didn't get bit for nothing. I got bit for an actual egg. Oh, come on, you guys. Let's lay eggs all over the place today.
more eggs.
Yeah.
Somebody pop an egg. Yeah, those guineas look weird.
Guinea attack. Did you see that?
Yeah, they did it. Well, they're pretty evil when they want to be, huh?
Yeah, they are. They're mean as hell.
Anyway.
Yep.
Yeah, they take over. I hear them at night sometimes.
If we get a possum soon, we're going to try that out.
No, it's actually a good warning system.
Right.
It lets you know there's something creeping out here. Oh, and just to warn you, well, you probably already know.
Jenny says I won't forget the image of El Jefe in that cart every day.
'Cause
Yeah,
they're
she
part
pointed
of
out they're down there, and sometimes they come up this way.
Sometimes they come all the way up through here, and you'll see their tracks.
Oh,
You smoking it up, blind?
Yeah, they're not shy. Because they have that part domestication in them from the feral dogs. And then they breed the coyotes out here, and it creates something that's not afraid of man. And they will fucking hunt you down. If you're alone and they're hungry, they will hunt you down.
Yeah, Blinken put up a 3-minute video of them.
like a samurai.
I don't usually go past the barn at night.
No, I just go over here when I gotta take a water the plant.
Gotcha.
Yeah, Jenny, we're going to find out if a chicken will eat a possum. Next possum I get,
Possum.
we're going to give it a go.
Dude.
I don't think we'll be successful, but we're going to try it.
Because nothing, crows don't even eat possums.
Neither do turkey buzzards.
I know, and they're carrion eaters.
Yep.
So what does that tell you?
They're gross.
There's something wrong with possum. That's what it tells me. If they're
Well,
not willing to eat it, I should fucking.
Chickens eat their own. We know that.
You know, in some parts of this place they eat them.
That's what they say.
I-
Have you ever actually witnessed it?
I'm never going to believe that till it's done right in front of my eyes.
I'm serious. I wanna
Where they
see
skin it,
somebody-
cook it, and eat it.
Beverly Hillbillies
No.
and Granny's cooking a bitch.
No, I don't even believe them when, it's got to be like, I want to see that.
Jethro Bodine.
Right.
Before I believe anybody actually eats possum pie. Because I have never seen it. You want me to take those in? Because I got to go change into something dry.
Go right ahead.
I'm all sweaty and nasty.
I got to put eggs away. Down in the land of the ice and snow. this one in here. I should just, no, I'll close it. I don't want to leave it open. Kind of thought I did, but now that I think about it, I don't want to. Okay, we've got lots of meat in there. Maybe I should take some out. Maybe I shouldn't.
I think that's what he said. Oh, well, you just got to be able to say.
What was I just thinking about? I was just thinking about something. You got to get telekinetic, Jenny, so you can read the thoughts in my mind of what I was thinking. So when I forget, without saying it, you can tell me what I forgot. I think I have one of the worst memories on YouTube. Eggs, meat, yep. I put the eggs away. I looked at the meat. I was thinking about maybe making it for dinner, and then that's what it is. I got to ask Hag when she comes back. Oh, we got 12 volts now and 100%. All right. I'll just have to unhook this. And we'll put the battery tester on it next and find out. Take some meat out. Yeah, I'm gonna ask Hag when she rolls back out if what she's planning for chow tonight. If I'm cooking, then I gotta take some venison out. I can still cook it with the pressure cooker, so I'm good there. Hey, Blinken, FNG told me that you had your koozie with you. You had me searching for a koozie that's not here. Bad, Blinken, bad. It's all Blinken's fault. Yeah, it's all Blinken's fault. The GM Toyota Crossbred. Any kiddies want to go in a Jeep today? Anybody want to go mouse hunting? Oh, we already have a mouse hunter in there. About to come out.
Oh, no, I was just counting the bolt holes. 16 of them. Oh, yeah, that's it.
Sweet.
Kind of weird. I've heard everywhere from 30,000 to 100,000 miles.
Magic, huh, Blinken? Awesome. Telekinetics at its finest. I did get some humor out of it though, Blinken. asking a guy who can't find his own things to find something else. That was kind of funny.
I don't know. 30 sounds alright to me. I have no idea if it's ever even been redone. Don't leak, so that's something.
Yeah, that looks wider.
Older than this.
Yeah, that might contain it. Might.
God willing, the river don't rise. Let me ask you this. I don't know. Maybe my thinking's messed up. Don't you think they should have done this a long time ago? Start putting drain plugs in automatic transmission.
They used to. They quit doing it.
Oh, save money?
Yeah. So you have to get it serviced. They used to actually have drain plugs on them.
Oh, wow. Think I can put it in here.
Yeah, they used to nickel and dime me on buying a magnetic one.
Right.
That was the big catch-all before, and now it's even worse,
Yeah, it didn't even have it at all.
right? Now you can't change your fluid without dropping the pan, and nobody wants to do it. At least I had an idea of where it might be. That's okay, Blinken. I can't really give you shit for losing stuff because I constantly lose shit. All the time. A lot of times I lose shit within minutes of touching it. I think the cats are making some progress going after the mice in the Jeep. They have turned that into one big mess. So it's time for the cats to go to work.
You know, that thing's made in China. You know, it's guaranteed to work like brand new.
Right? 5 miles, 5 minutes? The funny part is, did you check it, make sure that it has a drain plug installed?
Yeah, I checked already.
Does it have one?
No. Yeah, I just figure since I'm going to be doing it a lot.
No, I meant on the new one. Did they give you a drain?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It's magnetic.
Oh, awesome. Because that would be like some kind of shit they would pull. Here, you know,
Right.
here's the pan. You get ready to put everything together. There's no fucking plug to put in it. Find out that it's a separate order item.
Well, if I wanted to get the bitchin' deep cast aluminum B&M one, it'd give me everything. Comes in a kit.
Yeah, and it's like what, $150?
$300.
Holy shit.
Right?
Right, Jenny Jones? That's a new guarantee. 5 minutes or 5 miles, whatever comes first. Dave decided that one.
We guarantee our muffler bearings for life.
Yep, that and a halogen fluid.
Right?
You never have to replace your halogen fluid ever again. I think we need to send all these cats to PDF's house because he needs more. He doesn't have enough yet.
They probably like northern Florida.
Sky's looking pretty clear, blind straight. They don't put a lot of poison on us because we're spread too far apart. I don't know what you can see, but there's like, it's pretty clear. Oh, there's some chemtrails going there, but.
Oh, shit. They're bombarding us again.
Yeah, they usually don't spray us out this far, but looks like today they're laying it in thick. But it's affecting the sun all the way around. You can tell just by the way plants grew last year and the way things didn't grow. And yeah, you can tell. You can tell the sun is not affecting the plants in the same way it used to. It's blatantly apparent. Even though they say that, you know, all that's not true.
Well, it just seems kind of strange that one day...
I'm not sure, Jenny.
It's just exhaust coming out of the back of a plane. The next day you look up and it covers the entire sky.
Yeah, the alcatos would be good in Florida. I let the other cat out that I had locked in the Jeep last night.
Oh, there's another one just went in.
Yeah.
One of Maka's brothers is
I opened it up for the new cats to go hunt.
Yeah, feel free to stash all your shit, man.
Do whatever you want, man.
Nobody ever comes here, so, you know. Just be aware, there are kitties and there are mices.
Right.
Other than that, oh, and spiders. We do have spiders.
And snakes. Ooh.
I'm sure snakes don't bother them. We don't have any poison ones over here.
Oh shit, dude. They found some extra federal money. Look at that blind. There's a second one.
Yeah, there's a third one behind it. See it? Already fading away.
Did you see that one?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, look how long
Yeah.
it goes. All the way down back, way over there.
So you kind of cut out because, like,
Looks like they ran out of shit.
yeah, like they don't have enough shit to allocate to us. They want it to hit the major metropolitan places. So he's back on it down there.
I don't know what the fuck, man. It's all drifting this way. That's just weird, ain't it?
This guy's really blasting it out here, man.
If you're watching it, he's showing
That's a big one.
Oh, you see it? Oh, I don't
Yeah, that's east of us.
Man, that's a lot of action today, though.
know. You have a military base near here?
There is one somewhere. There's another plane behind there. Look at that. There's another
Oh.
one. That one's not leaving much of one though.
Yeah, once in a while you see those fucking attack helicopters that are all fucking.
Oh, the Apache?
Yeah, one just
Yeah,
came
with them
over a
creepy
while
looking
ago.
black
That
things.
was the Blackhawk. That was their car. Yeah, they got shit on those too.
Yeah,
Yeah, they come
there'll be
over
like
here in
5 of them. They're
threes and
fucking
fives
big
and-
as fuck,
yeah.
man. There'll be like one in front, and then there'll be fucking 2 here and another
Yeah,
2
they
here, and they'll
fly
just
planes
fucking.
over here in formation sometimes too. So I think there is a base around somewhere. I'm not.
I
just
wonder
not
what
sure
they
which
would think
direction.
running into a German 88 flak gun.
I don't know.
It'd be fun to find out,
I know if I was in the helicopter, I'd shit my pants.
right?
Well, look, doesn't it look weird though? I mean, look at that shit.
Yeah,
Look at how it's just hanging there.
it's like a weird pattern.
It's blowing with the wind, but
Can't do that blind. Then the first question in their mind would be like, why do they have to say that?
I don't know.
It's like it's blowing smoke rings.
Well, yeah, but what they have found,
That's a messed up trail right there.
it looked it up, and the list of chemicals is quite long.
Right.
Well, they have to have a use for everything, even, you know.
There's like barium and fucking
Hey, maybe
something or other, and
you know the airline
Polly's Auto
get
Spa.
billions in bailout money.
dude, everybody gets huge, gets billions in bailout money. You don't really think the workers get that though.
Well,
And
that's
that
just like,
doesn't-
Well,
the only
no, they're
things
probably that's what they were paying for.
Well, yeah.
Right.
This.
that's just like all the fucking farms, dude. There's all this fucking subsidy for farm, but it's only if you don't grow shit.
You
Right.
can look that up. There is
I
a
know.
website that keeps track of shit like that.
Yeah, you wouldn't believe how many
Google
farmers have
farm
like
subsidies.
huge plots that fucking just sit there and do nothing year after year.
Somebody's keeping track of it because, like I say, there's a website, and
Maybe
you can
you
look it
sit
up by
home and grow
county,
weeds.
state, name, amount, whatever you want, and it will show you. The fuck is that?
Flying?
There's two of them.
What, you mean what's flying out there?
Yes.
Those are turkey vultures.
Okay,
I tried to get them on cam. I don't know if I did.
why not? Hey,
That
what's
weird.
up, Puddin'? That's Puddin'.
Well, that thing just had something under the van.
Yeah, I think she's playing with a weed. She likes to jump at weeds and leaves.
Weird.
No, she's just, her prey drive is pretty high, which is good. She is a cat after all.
Hopefully she'll climb in the Jeep and get a mouse.
That's Maka's brother in there right now,
Cool.
scoping it out.
Hopefully he finds himself one too.
I've seen a couple of them with mice lately.
Well, I had a gray striped one in there overnight. He came out. I don't know if
Buddy?
he got anything. I don't know.
One of the buddies or...
He's
like
right there.
That little stripe?
Yeah,
that
the
little
thing
striped
that
one?
yeah, the thing that's licking out of there. I think it was that one, or it's a bigger one that looks just like it.
Probably a bigger one, because there's like 3 or 4 little
Yeah,
ones.
there it is right now.
Yeah,
I just
that's
seen it in the
Buddy.
garage.
That's Buddy. There's 2 buddy cats
Okay.
that look kind of the same.
Okay.
They're like gray with a little white on them.
Any idea what we're gonna do for dinner tonight?
No, we have. I think we have a pizza left in the freezer, but it's like the kind you don't like. And we have hot dogs, crescent rolls. We have eggs. We have. I don't know.
I can pull meat if we need to.
Dude, I'm not fucking hungry to be honest.
You use
I hear
stuff
ya.
like this?
Casio,
Yeah, but
different brand. We use.
yeah,
Oh,
Okay, he's kind of particular because he's used them all pretty much. So
right.
he's kind of.
I don't know. It's something
Yeah.
Derek gave me that from when he had his
That's cool.
Sierra.
yeah. I'm not sure. I
We've
know
had
that
the best luck with what was it one? Red Angel or Blue Angel?
white shepherd
White
sealant.
Shepherd. And you always use Lucas products. And
I
Seafood
tried,
products.
What the fuck was the name? Oh, the K-bar shit that comes in that glass jar with the little balls. Don't ever use
Oh
that
my
shit,
God,
man.
that's awful.
That clogs up your fucking thermostat, kills your
Uh-huh.
fucking heater core, and then you're fucked.
Oh, you want me to toss it in there? And...
Yeah, you can throw it in there, man. It doesn't matter. I mean,
Well, yeah. I mean, somebody can use it in an emergency. That's not an
Right.
issue,
Right.
you know. So I mean, it'll get
yeah,
used.
I've got a bottle of shit in the other garage for. Actually, if you blow a head gasket, it'll seal a head gasket, and I've seen the shit work. We did it on Birdie P's car once. That fucking thing, man, within 5 minutes, would empty the fucking radiator out into the fucking pistons, dude, and you'd
Right.
end up with this big white cloud of
A
fucking mosquito fogger. And it would just go right through the fucking, from the radiator, you know, because the fucking head gasket was so bad.
And she couldn't afford a car, so
She couldn't do shit. So we
No.
put this fucking stop leak shit in it, man. It fucking stopped in like 3 minutes. And she drove the thing for like 7 months. I'm like, sell that thing right away.
yeah,
get rid of that thing,
before
you
it
know.
fucking
Right.
explodes
It's
again.
gonna turn to shit. It's only in a bottle. It ain't gonna hold, you know.
No.
And yeah, it held for 7 months, and she sold it.
Well, this guy even like replaced the radiator and shit in it. So
Damn.
it's
Talk
got
about like
like
know.
60,000 miles on the rebuild
really. That's
or a new one. One of the
excellent.
two.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Nothing, really.
Yeah.
We drive ours into the ground, man. Like, it's not unusual for us to put, like, what, 200,000-300,000 on a vehicle?
Right.
And as long as you use decent fuel and you keep your maintenance up,
Yeah, I don't go for
There's
Yeah,
no
the.
reason you
the
shouldn't,
odometer
you know.
reads
Yeah.
280 plus.
Yeah, I don't go
Yeah.
for the fucking cheap gas, man.
No, we
The
put
ethanol
premium
crap.
in. Everybody's like, "Why do you do that? You're wasting money." No,
Price
oh, no.
of hoses and shit,
Oh
man.
no, you're saving money in the long run.
Yeah, you
It
get
will
better
help the
mileage and you
car.
don't have to
Oh,
replace your
yes.
hoses.
You know what's kind of on the cheap shit? It seems to like that. This thing.
Really?
I don't know.
Oh, ours. That
Our-
thing right there. That thing, feeding it premium, and
Right.
taking care of it, got us 38 miles per gallon. 38 miles per
Oh,
gallon.
Blind Straight
That's
used that
damn near
shit in his
40
van a
miles
year
gallon
ago,
for-
and the
for
van's still
a
going.
fucking
Awesome,
loaded
Blind.
station wagon. That's not bad. Plus, that thing used to get up and go too. So
Oh no, yeah, I did. I started.
Oh,
with
I'm sure they-
premium and did mid, and it's like, it seems to like this crap better.
I'm sure they don't spray over Gates's farm. But
Dude,
then
his
again,
kids don't even have fucking computers or cell phones and shit. What
Well,
does that tell you?
well, Gates isn't going to have any animals or anything on his farm either. Guaranteed. Just cause a food shortage. That's my opinion anyways.
Oh, I think the end game, because for the longest time I couldn't figure out what the end game is, and now I think the end game is like finding ways to depopulate in such a way that the public thinks it's all real.
Right.
You know, for all we know, that vaccine could like be a sterilization tool.
Could be.
We don't know that.
We did in Africa.
We've done it before.
Right.
You know, dude, the United States of America has committed genocide before. They're not above it.
Exactly.
They're not above anything. They have absolutely no fucking empathy and no ethics.
We live inside the Matrix. I watched a video the other day
I
where,
wish we did, because then I wouldn't have to suffer with winter.
well, I
I'd be
watched
warm anyway.
I watched a video the other day where Russell Gould, the guy who worked with David Wynn-Miller,
Yeah.
took all the credit basically for everything accomplished in that
David
field.
Wynn-Miller was like a genius when it came to words, you know, like language.
Yeah,
and
until they
shit.
pressed him.
Well,
and-
dude, they do that to everybody that's
Well, that
wants
Russell
to share free shit with the rest of the world. They fucking disappear them.
Russell Gould still hasn't disappeared, and he captured the flag in 2000.
Dude, there's more than one cure for cancer. And anytime somebody actually uses it, they get shut down. They get disappeared. They get
Jenny says sterilization of microchip.
Prosecuted.
Blinken says has Kemp's inside the Matrix. Exactly, Blinken.
yeah, you know, they
Blinken brings her own
they
Matrix
don't
with
want
her.
that shit. There's no profit in handing it out for free.
Right.
But you know, I mean, this is why we use all of the natural shit we do, because
Right.
you can't patent it. So therefore, you share that shit.
Yeah.
Knowledge is to be shared, not just, you know. And I just will never understand the whole greed thing. You know, how can you knowingly live with like billions of dollars, knowing that somewhere in your very own city, children are going to sleep hungry.
Well,
just don't get
evidently he
that.
does it very well.
Right?
Well, that's what I'm saying, though. You know.
He's always got that goofy smile on his face.
I made windows and ripped everyone off. And look at how great I am.
Dude,
it's kind of that goofy look that if you came up to him in person, you'd want to punch him in the face.
Right.
Just because.
Oh, and he would do the blame and back up to defend himself. Dude, they can't even build windows without patches and.
Hey, Jody Love,
upgrades
thanks for
and-
dropping by.
Oh, yeah, you need.
You got your
patch.
girlfriend on video? That's cool.
Bill Gates has got a lot of money. He can afford the 14th level ninjas that Mouse can.
Yeah, well.
Right?
To referee his fight.
And he just goes and recruits a UFC fighter to fight for him. Yeah, I'll give you 3.5 million. Just go in there and beat this guy to death.
Do they have many deaths in that?
There hasn't been one yet.
Oh.
Yet.
Not since they instigated rules and the whole.
There wasn't one before that.
No.
No. Even when you could punch guys in the balls and you could do just about anything you wanted except
I thought
bite.
you said what's his name
and
killed
eye gouge.
somebody.
No, there has never been in competition.
Oh, he was in training and it was an accident? Or?
No. The one guy beat his girlfriend almost to death.
And that's not the one I'm talking about. Big John?
All right,
Oh, yeah, that's different. That was in gym type environment.
Oh. Gotcha.
But that was totally different, man.
Okay.
That's not like amateur or
Well, no.
You know,
I
or
didn't
pro.
think so.
Yeah.
No, I just
that hasn't
didn't know
happened
if it
yet.
was in the actual ring or
No.
if it was in training. You know. Are you burning anything today?
No.
I
Why?
smell like,
You smell my cigarette?
I don't know what I smell. I smelled something burning. Like, oh, look at the catkins are starting to pop on the tree.
What is a
Few of them.
catkin?
The pussy willow things, the little white things.
Okay.
Those are called catkins. For your knowledge. I must go in because the tips of my ears are burning. Okay?
Jenny Jones says there is no wealth like knowledge and no poverty like ignorance.
Yeah.
Jody Love paid my dumb tax on the video too. Yeah, I'm not going to make it a long one today because I think Sam's still up and rolling.
All right, well, I'm going to head in, dude, because I got to pee, and my ears are so cold, they are burning.
All right, well, I'll be in a little bit.
Yeah, no rush, man.
I'm going to grab some meat, I think, and take it out.
Yeah, that's whatever you want, man. Like I say, I'm easy, and right now, I'm frozen.
All right.
I'm a popsicle. I am a meat popsicle.
Right.
Nightbot says, Hag, go sit your happy ass down.
Thank you, Nightbot.
Grab some meat. Oh yeah, that's a nice chunk right there. We'll take this one. Meat to eat. Guess I'm off to thaw out the meat.
Right on.
You guys hear the birdies? COPD is my friend. Let's go trip some heat on. Flip you guys over to the ugly old man case. You can watch me go down, down, down. A flyer. Let me flip this up a little bit. Frozen raw meat in a bag will make your hands cold quickly. Just in case anyone was wondering. I need to throw this baby on battery here in a little bit. Confirm we're burning, yep. Oh, come on, it flipped. Let me get a timestamp. Hey, FNG, thanks for dropping by. Timestamp 4:52. Okay. I didn't vote, so.
You are, I know you guys were all for him.
I wasn't for anybody.
God. I mean, that guy has done some shit today. It's good.
Oh, it's every day. I brought meat in my hag.
What?
I brought meat in.
Whatever. I gotta fix the bed before you can sit down.
Oh, that's cool.
Sorry. The dog has destroyed it.
Beautiful.
Come on, Rosie. You gotta move. I'm probably gonna take a nap if you wait on. And that means no Rosie.
I threw the heat on, just so you know.
I feel that. Thank you. That's pretty awesome, but right now I'm a little chilly.
I have to watch the timestamps.
Okay. Yeah, I'm a little chilly, my dear.
I figure you would be.
Alright.
I'll take off your jacket.
Oh, God.
Live stream stays up or not. We should take bets on it.
Come on, dog. What the fuck? Really? You're just gonna lay there. Come on, get your ass up.
Jinx that away. Hey, Bouncer, good to see ya.
Alright, just hang on, Rosebud.
Hey, Friends in Code, thanks for dropping by. Friends in Code says hi, hag.
Apparently not. What, dude?
Friends in Code says hi, hag.
Hello?
Yeah, my internet sucks, Bouncer. I won't even put the blame on your internet. Mine sucks. one day I got to get around to adding the D lives and the true tubes and all that too. It's been goofy again for the past couple of days. It's always goofy here, Bouncer. It's always something. God, I got the bozo hair going down again. It's out of control. Or uncontrollable. That a way to pamper it, Bouncer. The starving chicken on the store shelf. That was pretty good, Jenny. Old Blinken found oil.
Ow! Oh,
What'd you do now?
I don't know. You want to take a look at my bruise?
Sure. Get naked for me.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I can tell you what that's from already.
what is it?
El Jefe.
Oh, Hefe got me?
Yep.
That's a big
Yep.
ass
There's
fucking bruise.
there's part of his horn and there's the other part. That's El Jefe.
Oh, motherfucker.
Yep. That's a goat horn.
Yeah, that hurts.
Yeah,
Man.
you got fucked up by a goat horn.
Yeah, I did. A pair of horns. And that ungrateful little bastard
That's just
is out
one
there.
horn that's got you right there.
That ungrateful little bastard's out there crowing after. Dave
Right.
did such an excellent job,
Right?
you know, cleaning a new stall for him and everything. I gave him a piece of mineral block. I fed him.
And Jody Love wants to be pampered. Want to take this for a minute?
Sure. Oh, that's
Jenny says, that's why I said, let's hop on Big Orange Bob and head west.
this looks a little freezer burn here.
fine.
Okay.
You said that about the last piece, too.
Because it was. Well, anyway. Hello.
The big question is, will it hurt you? The answer is no.
Well, no, I know that. I didn't say it would hurt me. Dude, we've eaten a lot of strange things in our day. Some of them have even had little bugs in them. Head west or head wet? I don't get it.
The Big Orange Bob.
Hello.
Big Orange Bob's a Kubota hag. The
Oh.
vibration of the diesel.
Gotcha.
Get it now?
Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, yeah, I guess I got gotten by El Jefe.
Got good.
I got a big bruise on my thigh. 2 of them, actually, right where horns would be. Yeah, it must have done something to a nerve, because I felt it all the way on the other side of my leg. Not when he did it. I didn't even realize that he got me.
Yeah, no. After it bruised up and swelled up overnight.
Yeah.
Probably when it set in. That would be my guess.
I don't know. I just know it kind of hurts today a little bit. Oh well.
Some days you get attacked by a goat.
And some days you don't. Yeah, you're right. It is fucking swelled up compared to my other side.
Yep.
Yeah, he gave me a fucking saddlebag. Holy shit. He did.
Yeah, I know.
My legs aren't usually that big. Look at that.
Yeah, I know.
God dang. It's a nice little lump.
Yep.
Little bastard. Yeah. His name is not El Jefe. His name is Meat. I'm serious.
Hey, what's happening? Love's Waves drifting forever?
I'm very serious. That little goat is headed for the meat factory.
I saw baby chickens back in for sale.
Yeah, it's a little too early for that around here anyway, I think.
Yeah, last year's chickens just matured now, so, or they're almost mature, I should say. They're laying.
Yeah, I think we're good on ducks and chickens. What we need are more quail.
Yep. The ducks have quit laying for some reason. Why, I don't know. But they've taken a break, so.
Khakis?
Yep. They usually produce 4 to 6 eggs a day.
Well,
And they did all through winter, and now they've seemed to taken a break while the chicken production has gone way up.
well, that's kind of good. Maybe they take turns, right?
Maybe. Last year the khakis didn't. They laid
Well, last year they
consistently.
were 1 year younger too.
That's true. Tommy Brown says, my chickens you gave me are laying nice little brown eggs. Sweet, Tommy.
Oh, beautiful.
The ball flock goes on. What's happening, Abe? Chickens coming home. 21.3 plus lattice work. Going to my second AA meeting at, I missed that, 7 p.m. at Love's Waves Drifting Forever. Love Conquers All. Long ass name. Yeah, it is, Bouncer. The ball flock's not laying as many eggs now. Mine are just starting to pick up, Tommy. Just starting. Now that the light cycle is getting longer, they're starting to pick up. The ducks have quit for some reason. So, something's confusing them. Oh, it's time to drop my boots off. I kick booze before it kills me? Personal question. I don't know. I'd like to kick cigarettes before it kills me, but I don't think it's going to happen. Every method I've tried to quit has failed, so I found a nice shiny nickel in the Dollar General parking lot. 95 cents more to a bag of candy. Awesome, Bouncer. One dude told me it's because I'm Finnish. That's my problem. Okay. I don't know about that. I know why I have my problem. Because I'm addicted to cigarettes and made that stupid choice long ago. Hugs for the goons at Gobble. Taking my comments away. Hi ho, it's off to work I go. No time to say hello, goodbye. All right, take care, Tommy. Thanks for dropping by. No eggs with my 2 chickens. That's not good, Jody Love. It's in your bloodline. I don't know. I don't know if you can say genetically predisposed to it, but maybe. I think anything's possible. Yeah, none of my sisters smoked. My mom smoked and my dad smoked, so me and my oldest sister smoke. Abe Jones, I'm still a fiddler and drink with power. Tommy says, took me several times, but I finally quit cigarettes. Sweet. Man, I tried everything from hypnosis to acupuncture to Chantix to, I can't remember the name of that blue thing they gave me. I've tried all kinds of different methods. That hypnotizing only lasted a few hours. What if I made a Tobacco's Anonymous? I don't think that would work. Hi, Sunfish for Sunfish for Fish. Hey, Sam Reports. Good to see you. Thanks for coming. Love Waves throws hugs to everyone. Sunfish for Fish says I'm not a quitter, though. Yeah, I've wrestled with cigarettes. I've never gone a full day without one since probably the 70s. It's a mindset. You have to surround yourself with people beating the problem. I've tried multiple times to quit Mama Cookie, but unfortunately I'm getting old and good snapper is getting harder to find. Sunfish. Well, it's better than dipping in my opinion. I agree, man. I quit chewing a long time ago. Best way is to sleep for 24 hours and it's easier to quit. Never tried that one. Smoking makes me from going nuts. Keeps you from going nuts. That's cool. Y'all better stop being white, damn it. I don't know if I quite qualify as white, but I guess I'm close enough. I blew $450 at the casino because I was hammered. Gave this black dude $10. I hemorrhage money when I drink. Can't have one. Huh. Yeah, that's kind of bad if you can't just have one. Sounds like me and cigarettes. Bouncer says that Sunfish for Fish, I'm very, very, very white. Did you know the Mayan Indians did tobacco enemas? I think that's supposed to be. No, I had no idea. Sunfish says to Bouncer, I'm tan, man. Anything relatively interesting on the tube that isn't total craziness? Because I've been running into a lot of craziness lately. It seems to be spreading like a disease. Need to get in the sack and with Hag and ride out the storm. There you go, Love Waves. Bouncer says, I get very tan in my van down by the river. Oh, my 360's going mental. I have too many notifications turned on. And for once, I have my do not disturb on, so you guys are not, ears aren't blown out. For once. Then the big question is, will it stay up or will it come down? The question of the century. Well, the cows haven't come home yet. Yeah, the cows never come home, sunfish. Unless they want to get milked. Oh, that's butter, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay, never mind. I'm good. Just kind of distracted there for a minute. Mushroom season is coming, and so is crappie fishing. Awesome, Bouncer. We finally ate some of your quail, too. It was yummy. Oh, you ate your Bob Whites? Awesome, sunfish for fish. I think you said you had Bob Whites. Can't wait to crappie fish. Yeah, we don't have any crappie around here. We don't really have any decent fish around here, I should say. Loves, you think I should get milked more often? Come on with the bucket? Nah, I think I'm just fine on being milked. Loves, I'll make a video or 10 as long as Bigfoot leaves me alone for a change. What are these heifers? Are behind on their feeding time. Jody Love says, yes, we need more fish holes. That's about the only thing that I'm lacking here is a good supply of fish. Man, if I did that Love's Wave drifting, no one would ever watch my channel again. Sam says, I love fishing for trout and saltwater, usually surprises. Sweet. Last time I went fishing for trout was in Estes Park, Colorado. I think the river was called the Big Thompson. I don't remember. I think that's what it was, though, but I won't say 100% because that was a long time ago. That was back in the 70s, too. Yep, we got them damn Bob Whites. Bouncer says UPS delivers frozen. Sunfish for Fish says they're almost full grown. How long does it take you to grow a Bob White quail, dude? Jody Love wants a pet bass. Okay. I don't think I'd want a pet fish. Sam wants to know why a bass. I kind of want to know why a bass too myself. They named it the Big Johnson now. I was there. Could be Bouncer. I don't know. I haven't been there since the 70s. Stayed in a little cabin on the lake. Hey, HPR, good to see you. Thanks for dropping by. Oh, I wouldn't say that. I think it's a go grow your channel. Bass are very horrible in aquariums unless you got a very big one. Try badger milk? Never heard of it, Sunfish. Sunfish, how long does it take for your quail to mature? That's what I'm interested in. Because the Coturnix take 17 days to hatch, and then another month, takes a month on top of that, and they're full grown. So you're looking at 47 days turnaround. Bouncer says, I don't mind catching a little bass now and then, but unfortunately the clam is better. Loves Wave says, my mind is a mess tonight. HBR had to get out of the craziness of the tube for a little while. I don't blame you, man. HPR jam out with your clam out, Slabby. Love Wave says fried in chemicals. I don't know, lately it seems like every live stream I've gone to, it's been about Jeff. It's like, God, will it ever end? And who's the next one? Who's going to get targeted next? Loves a Wave, you're in medication hell. If she keeps the clam out and clean, I like clam. Farting clams scare you? Yeah, I've yet to see one of them, Bouncer. Love Wave says, yeah, they really suck. Sam, if you're busy pushing people down, you're not busy lifting people up. I agree with you, Sam. It's gotten totally insane out there lately. Like, really insane. Loves Wave says they do fart. I don't know. I've never had a farting clam. HPR is in agreement on that. Did a couple streams where HPR was the only one making any sense. Some scary mob mentality going on at times. The correct term for the pandemic is socialist control agenda. Before you pick them off the mud flats, must be a different kind of clam than I'm used to. I'm used to a pond clam. They don't do anything. Can't even eat them. They're nasty. I'd rather consume rotten bird eggs than a clam. A pond clam, that is. I had the pleasant surprise of blinking coming into my chat today. She lurks there a lot, Sam. I wasn't aware that we are being graded for making sense. Yeah, I don't think anybody's grading anyone. But it's kind of weird when you see like a mob mentality just go wild, man. Jody Love says, happy you have 1.46K. Not sure who you're talking about, but I'm surprised I have any followers, actually. My content is shabby at best. Oh, I'm up that high? That's crazy. I didn't know that. I heard Mama Cookie's clam talk back once. I'm still not sure about that thing. Yeah, it's the poo-tube graders. I didn't know that, Abe. I didn't know how many subs I had. Lurking here right now as well, Sam. Hey.com, good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. And Jenny with the link of clam sparting at the beach. Yeah, that's surprising. I never thought I was going to make the 1K. But now I have streams disappearing. It's very strange. Very, very strange. Jenny says they do 5. 1,500 next and then 1 million. I'll guarantee it will never get up to 1 million. I'll be lucky to see 2K. Very lucky. I'm lucky I'm up at 1.4 actually. What if you become the next Wayne's World star? It's never going to happen, Abe. You will pass me up like everyone else does. YouTube doesn't share me much. My truth scares them. Would I go on Jimmy Kimmel if invited? I don't even know what a Jimmy Kimmel is. So I'm not going to give you an answer on that question because I really don't understand it.
Jimmy Kimmel is a late night talk show, kind of like Johnny Carson was.
Oh, like the David Letterman junk?
Yeah.
No, I probably wouldn't go on there. I wouldn't have anything to contribute to that. Yeah, they're busy watching us, all the bastards. Sam says Kimmel is just a bobblehead. For 200 grand, even for 200 grand, I don't know what I would talk about on a show. Man, just say no to Jimmy. He's a snake. Yeah,
What would you talk with him about?
Yeah.
He'd probably ask you questions.
Yeah, but what could I possibly give some talk show host?
What's your specialty?
I don't have a specialty.
That's true.
I'm like a turd that rolls around.
No, you're like a jack of all trades, master of most.
So.
As far as I know, anyway. The only thing I think you probably couldn't talk about would be carpentry.
Finally got to go ahead for open doors for up to 6 people in our community outreach program starting next week. Awesome.com. Blinken says, have to lurk for now, friends. I don't want to get peanut butter all over my screen.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I don't think Hag would go on Jimmy Kimmel either. Would you?
Why not?
You would?
If they paid me?
Yeah?
Yeah.
All right. Well, if Hag would go, I guess I would then.
If they paid me. But why would they want 2 nobodies on a show?
Right?
It just doesn't make much sense.
Jenny called Blinken a screen licker.
Watch your smoke. You got easily burnable paper underneath you.
Okay. Talk about goat milkshakes and you will be remembered forever. Goat shit and milkshakes. Or goat porn. Sounds like a plan, bouncer.
My milkshake brings all the goats to the yard. Oh, there we go. Productive, finally. Oh, man.
Blinken said, Jenny, you promised not to say anything. Come on, Blinken, you're always telling on me for licking the windows.
Is that why your windows are always so goobered up?
Yep.
You window licker, you.
Every time I get in her car, she says that. Don't lick the windows.
Well, don't.
I can't
Maybe
resist.
You shouldn't lick the windows.
Can't resist. What loves waves drifting forever says beavers are us. Cool.
This is a pretty cool invention, this thing.
Thank you at Sam Reports. Appreciate it. It still be in for inspiring channels and commentary. Jenny Jones said, oops, sorry. This is being live streamed on Kimmel. Cool. Blinken said, I always ask you not to lick my windows. HPR says you all crack us up. Jody Love loves his girlfriend's flavored milkshakes. Kimmel would steal Hag's comment and claim they were his. Abe says I'm related to a show executive. Blinken says, yeah, Jenny, that sounded more like a sorry, not sorry, than an actual sorry.
You know, it would be kind of interesting to go on a show like that to talk about, like, animal husbandry. You know? The truth.
HBR says, listening while eating Lion One's amazing homemade barbecue chicken pizza. Yum.
The truth behind...
HBR's got to put that in there so we all get hungry. Sounds good, HBR. Jenny said I had to think that one out. They're looking for funny, kooky, pothead farmers. Good old boys, if you will.
We are not growers of the magic weed.
No.
Do you know how much red tape and the exchange of money there would be involved in trying to grow for a dispensary?
FNG says,
Forget it.
Yeah, I'd like to see Kimmel take on a goat. My money is on the goat.
Oh, dude, we got the perfect goat for him right now. We could just let him loose with all Hefe for a couple rounds. Just throw all Hefe out on the stage. There you go.
Ouncer says, I'm related to most of my species. Loves Wave says, I ate my neighbor's beaver yesterday.
Well, it's a smaller world than you think, Bouncer.
You better be careful with that neighbor stuff. He can get you in trouble quick. Sunfish for Fish says, he likes goats. FNG Sam says, evening, and my bet is on the goat too. Jenny says, you can go on Kimmel when you strike oil.
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen.
Well, the possibility of striking oil might be pretty good. There's some weird stuff happening in the driveway that Blinken observed. She actually did a video on it.
I know, I saw it, dude.
It's methane.
Something, yeah, well, it's something buried under coming up.
Yeah, it's methane.
Well, it's either methane or it's like, you know, from a worm or something under there.
What I'm saying, it's a form of methane. It's
Yeah.
like the same thing that happens in a compost pile.
So what, a worm farted?
Maybe. Jenny Jones says, I saw those bubbles. Abe says I sent it to Kimmel.
Yeah, the cat was checking it out too.
Yep.
Puddin'.
Well, it'll get cut for sure, Abe, so.
Was it either Puddin' or Little Hitler? I don't know.
Don't get your hopes up on seeing it. Yeah, Jenny, that's what it looked like. Bunch of big old worm farts. Don't bite the bubbles. Exactly, HPR. Do not bite the bubbles. They will take out all the gummy parts and add it together. Funny parts. That's cool. Whatever they want to do, I'm good with it. So I'm going to make a video on how to rebuild your F-150 rear end. All right, cool, Sunfish. I'll watch it. You make one on how to rebuild a F-150 front end, and I'll make one on how to find a leak on a Kubota tractor, hydraulic leak. I got them to 200K, so you can cut me 30K. Dude, if you get 200K, I will give you half of it, and I'll dole the other half out to the community. Yeah, I saw it and started singing the Beverly Hillbillies. My neighbor guy came over and asked why he keeps hearing coughing coming from my shed. I wanted to say COVID, but I replied, I'm teaching her how to swallow correctly. He's pissed again. I live in my neighbor's shed. She keeps me as a pet. Her last pet died, sadly. That's cool, loves. That don't sound bad, living in a neighbor's shed. I'm good with that. A good TV show is all the YouTube videos. There you go, Jody Love. Yeah, I just found out the seals were not killed anymore. But you gotta love them fabulous, overpriced road donkeys. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with mine. I'll tell you what, I'll never own another Dodge again. Once I found out that thing was made from recycled Blatz cans, that pretty much ended my relationship with that car. That thing was, every time you got in it, the question wasn't if you were going to get stranded. The question is where were you going to be stranded, and how far would you get before you got stranded? That car never made one trip without breaking down. I've had people that had to come at like 2 o'clock in the morning to help me get back going again. It was sad. Kind of like that guy from the Trailer Park Boys, Bubbles. My neighbor's girlfriend pretty much lives in my shed. All right, Bouncer. After the vehicles are fixed, they can come to Polly's Auto Spa. There you go. We'll get Melinda to the molester to give back rubs. Says, hey, this is the only channel I let my hair down on and fool around. That's cool, Waves.
I already took you out. Took you out, I fed you.
Everybody needs a safe place.
You're fine.
Or at least I think we all do. The only part that sucks now is somehow Google seems fit. Google, YouTube, whatever you want to call it. They seem fit to remove comments, even if you're a moderator. I think that's horseshit, man. I don't like them silencing. It's pretty bad when they silence people for what they're typing in the chat. I mean, that's beyond ridiculous. Love says it's getting way too serious around the world. Yeah, it's definitely different. Judy Love wants a hot tub in my place. There you go. 55-gallon drum, dude, you've been there. FNG, been there, done that with the Dodge. Couldn't afford the t-shirt. I hear you, FNG. Jenny said they censored several of my comments last week. Yeah, I know. It's weird. Between the censoring of comments, and then my live streams disappearing, I'm starting to suspect my old friend Ben. Love says, yeah, they're not mature enough to take the truth. My daughter asked where she came from. I replied, ask your mother why she gets me drunk. She made a school report about it and got an A. Jenny asks, really? I'm not sure which one you're asking about. Well, I just missed a couple. Best Ford ever I owned was an 80s Ford Bronco. Mine was a 78 Pinto. I liked a lot. Google Mod went through deleting comments a couple months ago. They took a break. Now they're acting out again like 2-year-olds. Exactly, Sam. Yeah, Ben. Black Label Cop Watch. That guy hated me. YouTube needs to be open for anything. YouTube's good at silencing everybody. What's happening, Dave? Yeah, he had like that big old channel, and then he bounced, and he never cared for me much. You couldn't post DSS's channel link? Nice. Bouncer, best sport ever. One you steal. Why waste good money on something like that? I bought all my cars cheap. I don't think I paid over $500 for any of my escorts that I've had. And Love says, little spotty worms is what the boogle's full of. I love any place with a wrench. I hear you, Jody. That way you can actually say what you want without being put in timed out or being banned. I don't like this guy. He said something bad about me 2 months ago. Even though it's true, I'm going to ban him. But that's kind of hypocritical in a way because I do have one guy banned. Just one. Jody Love, don't get too comfortable with it. Yeah, there's just some things that creep me out, and that guy's one guy who really creeps me out. Did I check that link? Yeah, I did. I was more into David Windmiller than I was God, Jay Gould. Russell J. Gould. I didn't follow as much as I did David Windmiller. But yeah, I checked it out, Sam. I watched the whole thing. I don't agree with everything he said, but Bouncer says I banned many of my own accounts from my channel. They are definitely trolls. That's me that creeped you out? No, Abe, that I don't think it's you. If it was you, you were up here talking about sex with young children, boys and girls, was hammered and incoherent. I don't think it was you, Abe. Because that dude came back multiple times and he kept talking about the same thing. That's all he wanted to talk about. Yeah, I didn't think it was you, Abe. He was talking about having sex with young children, boys, girls, all kinds of stuff. And when I unbanned him, he came back and did the same thing.
Hey, dude.
What?
Don't forget the furnace gun.
I know. Yeah, I didn't think it was you, Abe. Sam says neither did I. There was definitely some questionable things he said. Yep. Yeah, like I said, Abe, I didn't think it was you. I mean, because that's the only subjects he ever covered. I mean, it could have gone horribly wrong if it was a panel chat. You're right, Loves. There are some real wackos out there. Another account. I only have one person banned, Abe. So, if you use another account, it shouldn't be banned because there's only one person banned. The last time I checked my ban thing, and that was him. That was the only person banned. Other than that, there's nobody on the list. And I checked the banned list. Not super often, but every once in a while, and nobody in here really bans or times people out. So check his name. I will after the stream. The only way that your account could be banned would be as if you came on as the pedo. That's the only way your account could be banned. You've had many accounts. Yep, as far as I know, there's only one person banned. And that's the creepy child guy. Maybe I should unban him again. I've got two accounts, Bouncer. Loves wants to talk about the COVID-19. I'm sure as hell not a pedo. Well, then you can't be, then it can't be you, Abe, because the guy was around for like 8 months, and every time I'd unban him, he'd find his way back and start up the same old thing. So maybe I should unban him again and see if he comes back. But it's really creepy when he does. Only time I'm banned is no service so far. Exactly. Bouncer video, homemade mouth-watering meatballs. Change the subject. This is too sick. Talk about anything you want, loves. Psilocybin mushrooms, peyote, deer meat, hydraulic fluid, old shoes, new shoes, red shoes, blue shoes, one fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish, hop on pop. If my main channel had all the friends my other accounts had combined, I'd be kind of famous, but I don't like people, so oh well. Jody Love says food chat now. All right, go for it. The last thing I remember is HPR is eating homemade pizza that Lion One made. That's the last thing on food I remember. As long as it's not for adults. And Jenny Jones, that's a terrible video. Hey, Hag.
What?
You think you could take chat for a little while?
For what?
So I can make a couple smokes and I can run down and turn the furnace off? Doesn't have to be right now.
I'll just make you a couple smokes and go turn the furnace off. Okay?
Oh, you're gonna do that? Okay. That'd be sweet.
Yeah, because I don't think my back can handle standing there that long.
Jody Love says, I love meatball subs, pizza, and more. Love Wave says, if we talk like carefully, maybe we could take the pisticing. Pisticing. I can't even say it correctly. Tommy Brown put up Slabby's hot steaming balls. Head away.
Here. Here are 3. Is that good enough for right now?
Yeah, I think.
Okay, because I gotta feed those dogs on the way through.
Okay, well, want to take that for just a minute
Sure.
while I get rid of my junk here.
Okay. Hello, peeps. Again. I'm very tired. What are you doing?
Looking for my louder.
Oh.
My back is toast.
Yes.
You know what town in Illinois is number 3 for the fastest growing and the fastest house sales?
What?
Decatur.
Okay.
Number 3 in the United States.
What are you doing? Are you wandering around?
Okay.
Yeah.
My mother-in-law is getting life flighted to Peoria. Not good, blind.
Yeah. Well, that's shitty land value. That's pretty shitty land value.
All right, Tommy, take care, man. Thanks for hanging out, dude. I got messed up when Hag split. Hearing about some kind of crazy Decatur stuff. But if you guys didn't check out the link that Sam posted, it's definitely quite interesting. Her veins in her neck are blocked. Oh, that's not good, blind. Not good at all. What's going on in Decatur? I guess it's the fastest growing town. The third fastest growing town or some crap like that. I don't know.
Well,
Man, between people dying lately and being diagnosed with fatal diseases, it's getting pretty strange out there.
shithole. That's what I heard from everybody.
Poor Hag. I feel bad for her. But I can't carry on that conversation about nonsense. I just can't buy into the mainstream media bullshit that these other people are eating up. But back to what I was saying is definitely should check out that link Sam has. It's very interesting. I did not know that David Windmiller folded and gave up his claim. I was completely unaware of that. I know that he's no longer on this earth, but I did not know that he was pressured into giving up control of the flag. It basically all boils down to parse syntax grammar, or commonly referred to as quantum grammar. Contract, non-contract. It's definitely interesting. I think there's info there for everybody. Especially if you've never been exposed to it. It's kind of like the James Hansen thing, where they silenced James Hansen pretty well also. So blind, are you going to have to, are they going to let you in once she's in the hospital, or are you going to be shit out of luck? Are they going to be that you can't enter crap?
Too many.
you have any idea yet?
Exactly.
Oh,
Okay. I fed and watered. I turned the furnace off.
thank you.
I did all that shit for you. What happened over here?
You didn't get into my other one, did you?
You know what?
No, you didn't. Never mind.
You know what?
Big bottle. Big. Center. Hey, look at me. Look where I'm pointing.
This?
Yes.
No, I did not. Why?
Let me
You
just.
want me to?
No. But you can if you want.
What, like it split it?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
That's about all I can do for you.
No, that's fine. That is more than good enough.
Oh, it got real quiet. Or my chat went out, one of the two.
Yeah.
I think everyone's completely bored and has had enough, maybe.
Oh, I found your hidden peanut butter spoon.
Did you?
You're funny.
I didn't know I had a peanut butter spoon, but I do strange things in the middle of the night.
Yeah, you do. Like face plant and ice cream. That was awesome.
Yeah, but I think I've only done that once.
Yeah, that only once.
I know I've lit.
Yeah, you smoke when you're sleeping. That's
Yeah.
not good.
I know I do that.
Yeah, that's horrible, dude.
Yeah, I know.
Really bad. Really a bad thing.
Yeah, I need to stop smoking, I know. But I just can't pull it off. Alright, people, I think we have come to an impasse that I cannot get past because I really have nothing to talk about. At least nothing important. My mind is still stuck on HPR munching down the chicken pizza that Lion One made, and I can't get my brain off that train of thought. And then after that, my mind's buzzing with the link that Sam dropped the other day and watching it, which was pretty cool.
What is it you want?
And then I saw Double O was having heart and hip surgery, I think. I haven't had the time to check that out yet, but I want to go scope that out too.
Dude,
Yes.
I gotta take Doofus out.
Okay.
For some reason, she's having a coronary.
Alright, well, I'll hang tight for a couple more minutes and then I'm going to bounce off here because I'm not seeing any chat. I think I've bored these people to death. I think I've accomplished. I think I have accomplished my task for the day.
Alright, well, I'm gonna take the Doofus dog here out.
Okay. Alright, people, have you had enough for one day? If I don't see any,
Yes.
if I don't see anything in chat, if I don't see a response, then I know that I have
Either your phone is fucked.
something's wrong.
Come on,
Either they're bored to death and they all fall asleep, or
or the chat's not working.
right, or the internet's messed up. or I just talked myself out of everything. I'm not sure which one it is. Holy cow. Holy cow, I just got flooded. Blind said, I'm watching dog for 6 days tonight. Bouncer says I don't watch lamestream media. I don't want to become a brainwashed tooting chicken. Jody Love says later all out 3210. Is Biden a robot? Doesn't look like he's alive somehow. Jenny Jones dropped it. Last flag standing. Sam dropped it too. You guys definitely should check that out. Bouncer says his dementia has taken over, love. Yep, I can go in, but I have to have a diaper on my face. That sucks, Blind. Jenny says, Blind, you're going to be watching Dinky? This will be the only time I'll wear one. Love says, use a scarf if you have to. Yep, Blind says he's going to have Dinky for 6 days. 11 watching, Bouncer says. I'll be doing videos of him. 13, Bouncer says. I'm deciding whether to order a pizza or something else. Don't out the peanut butter. Swimming and ice cream should be an Olympic event. I think I forced that fart too much. Not good, Bouncer. 2 dogs live on the corner now, so I can't let him roam free this time. All the fun happens after the show finishes. Blind can't wait to see videos of Dinky. Yeah, I heard the story about the Salisbury steak in the middle of the night. At Jenny Jones wants to see a Dinky video. At Jenny Jones, I'm your huckleberry. Blind says we're here. Hey, 23KC. Hello, I'm trying to catch up now.
Go.
Hag needs hugs road. All right, loves. We can do that. We're here, but you're not seeing us, Sam says. 12 watching, the stream froze. All right, I think I'm catching up.
I think the dog is pushing my buttons.
Let's get 23KC some watch hours. Got ya. See you soon, everyone. I've got to milk the goat. All right, loves. Have fun with that. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, loves. Thanks for dropping by the most boring line stream ever on YouTube.
Oh, look up.
Here I was,
Is it food?
yakking away, and chat just crapped on itself for some reason. I kept seeing that there were people here, but couldn't get a response, so I don't know what went on, but seems to be okay now. It just dumped a boatload of chat on me. Yeah, there was quite a lot in that video I wasn't aware of, Sam. I wasn't aware that that David actually quit. Your bot commands had your stream vapor locked? Maybe, Bouncer, maybe. Yeah, there's a lot of that I didn't know. Quite a bunch of it I did. I used to follow him when he was alive. It's funny how he disappeared after that time period when Russell said that he lost the flag. Exactly, Sam. I followed David Wynn-Miller through a bunch of that early on. And when he was traveling across the country doing seminars and stuff, there's a bunch on YouTube about him too. But the Russell Gould thing, I didn't know it ended on that note. That really surprised me. Bouncer says so much more going on that nobody else is mentioning. Time to start snooping around. Exactly, Bouncer. There's so much going on and everybody's focused on dumb stuff. Like, oh, this guy's a scammer because he can't account for $7. It's a blatant scam. It's a scam. It's a scam. It's all diversion.
The whole world is diversion. It's all marketing and diversion. Anything that doesn't think there's a sinister cast out there
Right, Jenny?
is living in a
Drama, exactly.
world.
Blind says the chemtrail sunset was pretty.
Yeah, how about it?
Bouncer says
Like
the
that?
brainwashed tooting chicken syndrome is more real than COVID. Yeah, I'd have to agree with you, Bouncer. I would have to agree. The 1A, 2A supposed community.
Yeah, these are mine, but you can have one if you want.
Thank you.
Never mind, you got one, but that's okay. I'll do mine.
That's turned into like attack each other. There's more time spent on attacking each other than there is really doing anything else. They just want to be relevant while getting click views and money. Exactly, Sam. I mean, the mob mentality that goes on in here is just, it's alarming now. It was never this way earlier on. It just turned into a giant cluster. He said, she said, and attacks. It's almost like, let's target somebody and attack them. Bouncer says, I do YouTube completely for free, but Mama Cookie is sick of paying for my stupidity for sure. Need to monetize, Bouncer. Quit letting Google have, free ad space. Take some of their money back. Blind says, I don't think Rick Crude could get any worse, but he has. Yeah, that's another huge distraction there. She wears a lead helmet now. El Jefe said Jasper is a pampered pansy. Yeah, El Jefe's still by himself. He's not over by Jasper.
Dude, he would kill Jasper.
I call them groups because a community is where you live. I don't live on ScrewTube. Yeah, no doubt, Sam. I mean, the sad thing is, a lot of the people you develop relationships and bonds with on YouTube, it seems like after a year on YouTube that they start to become like pulled in one direction, where they're like part of a mob mentality instead of the individual thinker they were when they came. I mean, there's a few people who have retained it. Like Bouncer, he'll tell you whatever the fuck he wants. He doesn't care. HPR is pretty much the same way. He doesn't care if it's, politically correct or not. And we'll call it like it is. I see the same thing out of Sam. She just doesn't involve herself with the drama part. So, but it gets really hard. Polly and Melinda are scheming against Peanut. Yeah, they probably are, Jenny. They probably are. I have asked Rick to attack me, but he failed to impress me very, very quickly. I guess I might be more twisted. Sam says, internet games, useless to me. Exactly, Sam. Yeah, blind. I'd have to agree with that too. You pretty much say whatever the fuck you want and don't care. I don't get where people demand allegiance to each other when somebody's doing wrong. How can you back somebody up that you blatantly know is doing wrong? I don't get that. I probably never will understand it. Is that friendship or is that just an accessory? I don't know. I can't make up my mind. Mr. Stinky knows you're withholding butterscotch. I am withholding it, Jenny. The butterscotch I have right now, I'm hoarding for myself. I'll be truthful, I am hoarding it for myself. Bouncer says, I don't mind making a dozen idiots feel bad about life if they have the balls to come at me. I've been a great American troll destroying machine. Yeah, you have, Bouncer. Jenny, see? Drama. No, it's just crazy. It's like two or three people get together and they start like an attack and it becomes just overwhelming on the internet. Sam says, I don't care for a person's content. I unsubscribe and move. I don't want to attack them. Geez, I hear you. Hey, Laporte, good to see you. Thanks for dropping in. I don't care for a person's content. I unsubscribe and move. I don't attack them. Got you, Sam. I know. And the rumors about this person and that person, I mean, people are still mad that I unsubscribed from PayPal Patty, but after I seen his live stream treatment of the homeless people, I'm sorry, I can't dig that guy, man. Stinky is plotting to do something to you over the butterscotch. Yeah, Stinky already has done things to me. He's already body slammed me a couple times blind. Jenny says I'm keeping Mr. Pinner sexually frustrated. Yeah, that's true. Bouncer, I'm just a head in a jar zipping around in brain pee and energy drink. I'm powerful when Mama Cookie doesn't make my jar face the wall when I'm naughty. Laporte says, cigarette break, you're always right on time. Sam Report says PayPal Patty, PayPal Polly, and on and on and on. Right? The one that really surprised me was I saw a PayPal pool the other day for 100 grand. And I have yet to see that. That was just crazy. I mean, I don't have anything against pools or people asking for money when they need it. Don't get me wrong. I'll definitely support people who need it, but this asking for 100 grand, I mean, that seems kind of strange to me. 100K is a joke of an ask. Yeah, it could be. I don't know. It's strange, man. Brant sure has got a lot over the years. Yeah, Eric has, but he's pretty transparent in what he has. I don't really know. Patty drew a line in the sand when he was harassing the homeless. I agree, Bouncer. I have no respect for that pizza eating Coca Cola guzzling fat boy Bobby Hill syndrome. I agree with you, Bouncer. Bird wants $1,000 for his 3 to 4 years of back taxes, lawyer fees, and his family expenses. What the hell? Exactly, Sam. Quoting at the Laporte. reporter. The most dangerous people in the world are not the tiny minority instigating evil acts, but those who do the acts for them, for a paycheck. What happened to the trike Brant got? I don't know, Blind. I really don't know. But if you ask him, I'm sure he'll tell you. I find it kind of strange the big fallout between the Colorado Crew and Defend, because I watched him for a long time battle the American Disabilities Act, and that's kind of been his gig, and he's always done that. And now it's like, for some reason, he's like the outcast, and I don't get that. He blocked you? Who blocked you? Blind? Are you telling me that Eric Brandt blocked you? You got blocked on Eric's channel? The only channel I got blocked on that I'm aware of was I got blocked on Furry Potatoes channel, and that was because my troll, I had a troll for a while. He called himself Roadhog Colonel, and Kernel is close enough to Kennel. So that ended me blocked on furries for a long time for no reason. I never said anything to furry that was out of line. Patty blocked me a long time ago, Bouncer says. Wow, that's strange, Blind, getting blocked on Eric's channel. I do find that a bit surprising. I don't find it that Bouncer was blocked from Patty's channel, though, because we all know if you say anything wrong against Patty, and anything you say, whether it's true or not, doesn't matter. If it's all truth, Patty will still block you if you don't like if he doesn't like what you say. Might have been one of his mods. Could be, Blind. Could be. Bouncer said, Furry blocked me for not donating. I don't donate to worthless church attackers. Yeah, I don't really understand why Furry is going down the church route, other than when he got shot by that guard. I can kind of understand. That he's pissed off. She's pissed off, I mean. And, I don't know. I might want to attack the synagogues for that too if somebody shot me in my leg. Blind, you're blocked on furries too? I'm no longer blocked there, I think. Hey, Leslie, good to see you. Don't forget, this year, me and Jenny Jones, we are putting our Mantis in shape to fly out to Bow's locations to take on his Mantis. We are going to be the champions of the world. Mama Cookie said her membership is in good standings. Evidently, they take it out automatically. I think it's the hypocrisy, maybe. Yeah, that's another thing. That's another creepy thing about once you monetize. They let you have the membership join, but they screw you because they don't let you set you can't set it for like $1.50, $2, $3. They make you go up in the huge increments, man. That's crazy. Oh, Leslie, we have some huge mantises. We have some mean ones too. We even have shipping boxes, don't we, Jenny? Hey, Wobbs, good to see you. Thanks for dropping in. We have our mantis ready to rock and roll. We have shipping containers along with aerated screens so they don't get injured on the travel down. We're ready to go. We're going to take that title. The UMC, the Ultimate Mantis Championships. Another day, another 353. Hey, that's pretty good, Bouncer. That's better than my intake today was 0.00. But over the weekend was good. Mantis champion Eddie, rest in peace. We have to wait this year for our large mantis who laid an egg case. We have to wait for her offspring to hatch and mature. Bow killed Eddie for life insurance policy. Don't tell anyone. Okay, we'll keep it secret, Leslie. Pretty sure mantises are in fact our alien overlords in disguise. Could be, Wobbs. I know that if you put diatomaceous earth down, which kills bugs of all type, mantis will walk up it and they'll walk away from it. You got at least $10 tonight? I don't know, Bouncer. I don't fully understand the AdSense thing, and I know they clipped a couple of my videos, and I don't really know why they clipped them. It keeps coming back. I don't know. Maybe some of you guys know, maybe you don't, but it's not like I'm getting a copyright strike. It's not like I'm getting, a channel strike. It, like, we go back to watch a video, and it says video deleted by uploader. And nobody's deleting them. So how does that happen? Jenny Jones says Big Brown's offsprings are going to be awesome. Yeah, they will be. I believe that too, Jenny.
Excuse me, dude.
This girl I knew 40 years ago was named Tina Matson. We called her Tuna Mattress. There's this girl I know that my son married. Her name was Kelly Vermette, and they called her the Smelly Varmint.
Yeah, but we had nicknames for all the kids and their friends.
Yeah, but we didn't give her that nickname. She had that nickname.
Smelly Varmint?
Yeah, that's what they called her in high school.
Okay.
Instead of Kelly Vermette, they called her Smelly Varmint.
Yeah, I remember.
Wobbly Boo says Tina Tuna.
Well, look at our daughter-in-law. We call her Monkey.
Right?
That's been her nickname for a long time.
Right?
Monkey.
I think I would rather be Monkey than Smelly Varmint, though.
Yeah. But I mean, it's like all their kids, all their friends had nicknames.
Bouncer says, when you
Cletus
have to
Pete.
open the car windows to get some, you better be drunk.
That was Cletus Pete.
Electrical Genius?
Yeah. Yeah, isn't he the one that fucking blew himself halfway across the garage?
If you have to open a window, Bouncer, I want no part of that Marie Weaver. No part at all. I've lived through that. Never again.
I believe we can make it through the night. Doesn't that give you chills?
No, it reminds me of how sore my stomach was, along with
From barfing?
Randy and Jeff from puking out the windows of the station wagon.
Well, that's what you guys get. I
Look,
guess.
I've smelled rotten human bodies before,
Yeah, I have too.
and they smell better than she did.
And that is a rancid smell.
Right. But I could keep from horking smelling that, but I could not keep from horking smelling the Marie Weaver.
Well, I should tell you something then.
That's something I will never forget. You know, when I'm dead and I turn to energy,
You'll still
that'll
remember
probably
that.
be the one memory that stays with me.
Oh, thanks.
I'm not talking about good memories. I'm
Oh.
talking about bad memories.
That's true. That would be a bad memory, wouldn't it?
Yeah, very bad.
I'm just having a cold piece of toast, dude. My stomach doesn't feel real well.
You gonna have real butter or a can of butter?
I already got high, so this will be fine.
Oh, okay.
I just want a little bit of cinnamon. I think that might help. Cinnamon toast. Light on the cinnamon. I got cinnamon, don't worry.
You don't have this cinnamon.
Oh, that's true.
My vape. I gotta read this one. My buddy dated Tina once, came out of the tent with a big red clown face at the party. We told him to look in the truck mirror. He puked instantly.
Oh, wow. That took me a second to get. Oh, wow.
Bouncer says wrong time of the month, dude.
Oh, wow.
Sam says I'm going to my laptop.
Yeah. I'll put some hair on your chest. Bikers have a patch for that, though. Don't they? Yeah. They fucking do, dude.
What, Red Wings?
Yep. Fucking A. All right. That's plenty, dude. I don't want to overdo it.
Cinnamon's good for you.
Yeah, I know.
Gets rid of the cholesterol in you and frees up your veins and arteries from gook.
It's also a natural antifungal.
Yes, it is. It's very
I
good.
sprinkle it on my amaryllis bulbs when I repot them.
I put it on my mushroom. Keep it antifungal free.
A mushroom is a fungus.
Well, then maybe that's why it doesn't get infected. Could have been that the dude before him was just huge. Leslie says, most cinnamon sold isn't real cinnamon. That's very true, Leslie.
That's right. You gotta source it if you want good shit.
Germany is really an excellent place to buy food from because all their stuff is like, has to be perfect.
Yeah, they don't allow.
They don't allow all the crap that we allow in our food. Jenny says shiitake. You bet, Jenny. 100% shiitake. Monkey? What is that? Shiitake? That was a great movie. I felt like I was in it. They could have paid me to do that little part. And Jenny says, especially chocolate. Yeah, chocolate from Germany is awesome. So is their cocoa. For baking with,
Seriously, dog,
it
you're
is
a
awesome.
bad- Go away.
I have a bunch of German chocolate and then I add chocolate cocoa into it to fortify it even more. And then I use dark chocolate from the States to mix that in sometimes to make it spread. So I have a few different crazy combos. I found out that peanut butter balls are a big hit, so now I have to make a whole bunch of peanut butter balls again because my big packages, 2 big packages that me and Blinken made up, have vanished. Simply vanished. Bouncer says, when you get a condom stuck in your teeth and you didn't put one on yet, bad night at the logging camp. Oh yeah, very bad night, Bouncer. Hey, but at least you know there's a condom containing something, so you got better odds than most. It'd be worse to have the same scenario with no condom. That could be really messy. That's a bad thing about having a beard. You have to be very careful to make sure that your beard hairs are not stuck together at the end. You can use like a Listerine water combination wash. Works great. Blinken says next time we make extra for product testing. Exactly, Blinken. I only used, I think it was a 1 pound jar. Bouncer says I'd rather collect class rings and condoms. But Bouncer, there was this guy, he had this really great idea. He told me he was going to get rich by selling used condoms to cocksuckers for chewing gum. And I thought that was a really good idea because he said that right after that gum came out that squirted when you chewed it. Bouncer says Leslie Sylvan, truth is stranger than fiction. Yeah, at times it is, Bouncer. At times it is. One day I think I'm going to put up a thing that says something about trolls, just clickbait, and see how many people I can get just to infiltrate this chat. Bouncer says, so you knew me and my freshen up current ideas. Quite possibly, Bouncer. I can't remember who told me that, but it did stick in my mind. Leslie says, no, don't do that, please. Why not, Leslie? That could be kind of entertaining. I mean, I've never had a full troll invasion. This is my safe place. Yeah, but even if they do come, they won't hang around because there's nothing here for them to really do. I mean, they'll hang out for a little while, and then Bouncer will play with them, and then after a few minutes, they'll just disperse and leave. But it'd be kind of interesting to see how many would come in. I don't know. I think of weird things. I'm kind of unstable myself. Trolls are genetically incapable of getting under my skin. Yeah, I've seen that many times, Bouncer. Wob says your channel is griefier proof now, I'd say. Yeah, usually, it's like I've been in some channels where it started out pretty cool. There were like 35, 40 people in there, and then boom, Discord troll invasion. There's 130 people in there, 140 people, and you can't even follow the conversation anymore. It's just everywhere. Oh, I'm perfectly fine with trolls. Used to be heavily involved with pundency. Just have no time for it now. Yeah, just kind of like an experiment, Leslie, just to see if I could get numbers up like over. I'm not even sure what the record is for chatting here, but I'm pretty sure it's less than 30 people in the room. Sam says, start any nonsense in my chat. I'll bounce your arse, or one of my mods will. Right, Sam? This would be more like an experiment for me. But Sam, you actually put out usable content that is of a mature, need to know basis that is actually fundamentally sound. My content isn't that way. I mean, my content's very, very strange to say the least. As Leslie says, I'll keep my trap shut. Bouncer says, just put a picture of a starving chicken up on your thumbnail and hold on. Well, hopefully, I'm thinking that when me and Jenny finally get another one of these possum that come in, we're going to see if the chickens will eat it. And I have a feeling they're not gonna. I don't think anything eats possum. Wobbly says, I thought cottonseed oil was gun oil and is as toxic as rapeseed or linseed, but here it is an ingredient of my sultanas. I'm not sure what that is, Wobbs. Leslie's video 81, Sharks Abound. Yeah, but Sam, your channel's totally different. Sultanas are dried grapes. Make a naked possum video. Easy 2K. Yeah, I could do that, Bouncer. Wobbly says they're like raisins, but way smaller. Leslie says it's a parody fun. Yeah, it will be, Jenny. I have a feeling that the possum's going to rot in like 2 to 3 days, and we're going to have to take it out of there. I don't think chickens are going to eat it like they did that weasel. Man, they tore that weasel up. I wonder what 23KC's watch hours are like now. I still haven't got my network up and running. I still need to do that. I'm far behind on a lot of things. I feel really bad I haven't got Colette's stuff out in the mail. And Jenny's too. Those two are weighing very heavy on my mind. And my partner in crime is no longer here. She hit the high and dusty. Ask people to help put a new jacket on the naked possum. You might shit your pants at the response. Sam says, I don't really pay attention to my analytics. I don't either, Sam. Except for lately when I've been noticing that for no reason at all, my live streams have been going from monetized live streams to deleted by uploader. And it's just really strange. I think I lost all the ones when Blinken was here. I really don't pay attention to the analytics. I read that. Jenny says there may be some crazy chickens. Wrote, if it makes you happy, I'll return as a troll to you. Just don't tell Sam. Okay, Leslie. I'm still here, just not physically there. Got ya. Sam says, bizarre road. Yeah, it's pretty strange, Sam. I mean, I haven't seen turkey vultures, crows, coy dogs, coyotes, any type of predators eat a possum. I mean, they'll eat raccoons. I can put a dead raccoon in with the chickens and they'll tear it apart. They'll gobble that thing down, but I have never tried a possum, so I want to try it. I would make such videos, but PayPal has still not given me my money from my eBay sales back in April. Yeah, that eBay's been the scammer there, Bouncer, because eBay put in that new crap rule where even if you have proof of delivery, the guy can still claim it wasn't delivered to his house, and then they push that crap on the seller. That's bogus, man. I mean, how can it be the seller's responsibility if it gets dropped off at someone else's house? How does that become the seller's responsibility? That should be the shipper's responsibility. USPS should take the fall for that. Not this eBay crap where they just automatically grab it out of your PayPal and tell you to piss off. I guess that's why a lot of people are going to Etsy to sell now. After it is paid for and shipped in the mail, it is legally the buyer's property, not the seller's. Agreed, Bouncer. Speaking of eBay, they just censored half a dozen Dr. Seuss books, but still sell Mein Kampf and Farrakhan. Are you serious, Leslie? Sam says, I won't use PayPal. I love PayPal. I've had no bad experiences with them since I started when they first opened their doors. Every issue I've ever had with them, they've taken care of efficiently and quickly. So I can't really say anything about it. You're dead serious, Leslie? I didn't hear about that. I wonder which Dr. Seuss books were censored. That's that's really far out there. Sam says to Leslie, it's communism bullshit. Yeah, the destruction of books, I mean, I'm not the, I don't advocate destroying any books. Yes, and they're also removing Mr. Potato Head and Aunt Jemima. What? What about the old Aunt Jemima bottles that were awesome? Are those up for grabs too? Mulberry Street and eggs and others? Holy cow. Yeah, I'm going to have to check into that, Leslie. You made me really curious. Curiosity killed the old man. Mr. Potato Head looks too much like Biden evidently. I wonder if are they going to get rid of Mrs. Potato Head too? Because didn't Mrs. Potato Head come out after Mr. Potato Head? Uncle Ben's rice? Blind, are you shitting me? Uncle Ben's rice is going to be messed with too? Lost of history, much of Sesame Street characters. Yeah, our history gets rewritten so often, it's mind-boggling. Anything with a Native American or African American is also on the chopping block. Holy crap. Cancel culture is upon the U.S. 6 Dr. Seuss books banned. I definitely want to check that out. I am super interested in that. It's one of my pet peeves. If anybody's going to take the time and dedication to write a book, it should be left alone, shouldn't be destroyed. That's no longer available. Sam says, you might find this channel interesting. Prepper Now. He does an interesting news feed. I don't know him or any of his chatters. I'll check it out, Sam, but I've found that a lot of the prepping channels are like bogus and they like try to suck you in with the zombie apocalypse, and they don't really tell you anything about prepping and prepping the right way or how to do it economically. Yes, Blind Straight, I do remember Berry Cereal and Count Chocula. Hey, Espen, good. 1:47 a.m. in Norway. Holy cow, Espen. You can sell German artifacts, but don't use the word Nazi or they'll remove it. Oh my God, Bouncer. Hey, Flathead, good to see ya. Thanks for dropping by. Oh, I saw your old Felipe Hemming video. That's some old stuff. Chatters, a lot of them are quite crazy with content on prepping. Yeah, I don't know. If I was going to prep, well, I should say if I was gonna, because in a way we do prep, but I would be putting up quinoa instead of putting up rice just for the nutritional value. Flathead says I'm working on a ton more videos. I have a ton of work to do. And I bet you do. There's been a lot of content since then, Flathead. Going back to the live stream, sweet, Flathead. I actually got a notification from a channel, and I didn't know it was Mouse's channel, and I got there late, and at the end he said a bunch of stuff like he was apologizing to everybody, and at the end he goes, but fuck Flathead. And that was kind of lame after everything you did for him. I have a video of a dog licking a deer, but YouTube keeps removing it in seconds. The doe didn't seem to mind. Why does YouTube? Yeah, exactly, Bouncer. Flathead says he's a scumbag. Nothing I can do about it. Yeah, there's no reason to do anything about it, Flathead. It was just, it struck me as odd that you supported him for so long when nobody else would, and then it ends up in the end he does you dirty and somehow you're the bad guy. I just didn't get that. Plus, I don't get why the internet's going down so often, and you know he's always back up right away. I don't get that. He burns every bridge he ever walks across. Yeah, that's true, Flathead. And Bouncer says, I call my neighbor my dog for your information. He thinks the world owes him something. I think he thinks people owe him something. for all this great work that he's provided to everybody. I haven't quite figured that out either, but just like some of these guys who start out as news channels and then go, full on drama. It's like unbelievable. Blind says no word on the mother-in-law. It's been over an hour. That's not good, Blind. He reads Yahoo News and steals content, then demands money. Jenny, Swami, Leslie, dog licking knee. Everyone has a weakness and the government will eventually find it. Sam says if you carry a chip on your shoulder too long, it'll crush you. Or if you need to divulge your supporters' personal information for clicks and views, that's a good way to destroy yourself too. I mean, that's another thing I don't get. You know, when you run a pool and somebody says anonymous, the person running the pool you know, still has that information on PayPal. So it's up to the person running the pool to keep that anonymity. And when they don't do it, it's really sad. He says that takes a lot of work. Yeah, I don't know about that. The couple minutes I watched was like 1 minute he was freezing under a blanket saying that his core temperature was down and his back was out, but trust me, I've had lots of spinal injuries. I have bone spurs that have grown into my spinal cord, and when my back acts up, honestly, I can't move like that. Bouncer says, I don't carry any chips on my shoulder because I hate everyone equally. I heard that on YouTube. Oh, the empirical clone has shown up. Awesome. Good to see you, empirical clone. Yeah, it's kind of weird, Leslie. I blew out a lot of my discs and all the way from the bottom to the top. Yeah, well, we got to have a couple fake trolls, Bouncer. At least once in a while. Throw a little spice in the mix. But I don't get this. I don't get another thing I don't really understand is once there's a pool started, why doesn't everybody just circulate the one pool? Why does everybody have to start their own pool? I don't get that. Put that in binary. Maybe we can read it. Bouncer says, I have IP address abilities. I like that troll. I want to hump its leg like an excited dog. Flathead says, King 9 loves mouse. Laughing my fucking ass off. Empirical clone says, pool? Because they want to skim the pool. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is. But you get that many pools going, then you don't have one person who's responsible if private information gets out. It's so much easy. Ask K9 why he loves mouse. I don't think K9 does, if you want to know the truth, Flathead. I think he likes to clown on him. Hey, empirical clone. Trump, yep. Even if not, it's like leaving keys in an unlocked car. I suspect many people will regret all their money they gave to actual scammers soon enough. The way the economy is going, just saying. Yeah, there's always going to be good with the bad, but you can't really, if you don't fundraise for people who really need it because of a bad experience before, are you really doing the right thing? I don't know. Thanks for dropping in, Trump said. Same thing. Back to you, man. Some trolls just stop trolling the moment they get that blue jacket. It's kind of like fishing with a net, bouncer. You know, that way we always catch something to play with. There are enough people in my town in need. I don't need to give money online. That's true, Sam. I help out people in my town too. But it's kind of I'm kind of a dick about it because if I see like a meth addict or I see a drunk and I ask them if they're going to use it to get drugs and they lie to me and tell me no when they're actually going to use it for that reason, then I won't give them any money. But if they're honest with me, then I give them money. I don't know. I'm a weirdo. But if there's a guy who's like, who needs that beer really bad or some type of alcohol in order to survive the day, I'm okay with giving them money for it. Not that I would have a clue about the psychology of a troll. Hey, Ann, good to see ya. Thanks for dropping by. Can't stay long. Got to have lunch before I go pay bills. Just dropped in to like and say hi. Hello. Good to see you, Ann. Anonymous Legion. Haven't seen you in a while. Well, I have in other chats. I just haven't said hello because I was lurking. And super chill, too. Blind says, I've helped out drunk, drug addicts, thieves, and assholes over 20 years. Yeah, I have too, Blind. And weighing it all out, helping the good versus the bad, I've had more good experiences than bad experiences I've had, I have to admit. But every once in a while, you got to hit the ones that just want to take advantage, but it all comes to light. But my parents did the same thing the whole time when I was growing up. So Leslie says, "Got to run." Well, at my age, let's call it walk quickly. All right, Leslie, take care. Thanks for dropping in. Blind says it's just my nature. I've shut down a lot of them though. And Ann says, hello all in chat. Hope you're all having a good day, evening, night, whatever it may be, where you are. Jenny says, there's a lot of good people in bad circumstances. That's true, Jenny. And I think it's only going to get worse. I think they're going to COVID us to death till nobody can pay their property taxes or anything else, and then they're going to start confiscating land, asset forfeiture, all that, till they have everything they want. Sam says, I had a guy peddling for money outside of a Walgreens once. He gave such a great story, I gave him a bit for the story itself. I think the only ones that really bother me are the veterans who really aren't veterans. And they're actually taking away from the veterans on the street that need it. If I catch them stealing from me or lying to me, it's over. Exactly, Blind. I mean, unless he's stealing from me to feed his family, then I can't really bitch about it. If he's taking food or something from me, it doesn't really bother me that much. If he's taking something just so that he has it and I don't, then I get an issue. But if he asked me first, more than likely I'd give it to him. But if he steals it and he's feeding his family, I can't really bitch about that either. Because if I was in the same circumstance, if I had asked enough people and they had told me no, and I had kids and an old lady to feed, I wouldn't be beyond stealing something to eat. I hate when my tools get ripped off. Yeah, me too, Blind Straight. Tools, measuring devices, all kinds of stuff. They take that, they're just going to go pawn. Sam says that Jenny, I'll get a lot worse before it gets better, if at all, unfortunately. Yeah, I believe that, Sam. A guy had a sign asking for money for seeing iDog, and people were giving him money. I grabbed a handful of cash out of his box, and he said, "Do you think I didn't see that, fool?" Nice. Yeah, it's kind of like people talk about defending. They say, "Oh, he's not really deaf. He's not really deaf." Well, if you follow him long enough, you know, he said that he can hear when he has his hearing aids and batteries, which he doesn't always have, you know, and there's a lot that he can't hear. I said, "Catch me if you can." He grabbed me quick. Blind says, blind people can see by their ears. I don't know. The only person I really know out there who's been like hardcore American Disability Act advocate has been Defend. I mean, he did it for years when he was none your business. And he's never had a PayPal pool. He's never asked for money. And I don't know. I don't get where all the hate and animosity towards him comes from. I really don't. Helping out people in real need, excellent. But if they're scammers, many pay the price. His ears didn't see $16, but I'm sure his eyes did. Yeah, I don't know. I've seen Defend do a lot of good things over the years, especially when it comes to the American with Disabilities Act enforcement. And I don't know. I think if I was him, I would have quit a long time ago. That guy takes a lot of shit for no reason. And a lot of people join the mob mentality and just hate on him because they believe everything they heard is true. going to be interesting to see who needs PayPal donations this year. You know, because they're dying of cancer and all kinds of other things that simply isn't true. Sam says defend helps himself and others in Colorado. Yeah, Sam. Before he went to Colorado, he was in California doing a whole bunch, and he's been just about everywhere where there's been a lot of American with disabilities infractions going on. I don't know. He's one of those I'll probably follow until I expire because I've never seen him do anything nefarious. I'm not saying he hasn't. I'm just saying I've never seen it. Defender's occasionally okay, but he really does push his own ideas too much for my intelligence. Don't get me wrong, I like Defend, just not his venting on people that gave him money. Yeah, I'm not really aware of any people giving Defend money, to tell you the truth, because he doesn't have a PayPal. He doesn't have any way of getting money. And I think there were a couple times where people have like ran pools in Defend's name, but I don't believe Defend ever got the money. At least as far as I know. I can't say it's a fact because I don't know. Oh, through other folks? Okay, maybe Bouncer. I can't confirm nor deny because I don't know. But I know the whole time I've known him, he's never asked for anything. He's been in some pretty tight spots too. I mean, I offered to run a pool for him probably 3 times, and his answer always was absolutely not. So, I don't know. I think it messes up his income or something if he gets money from people. Okay, now is my chat messing up again? I better check. Did anybody catch the Carolina and Fort Worth arrest for being in the street? And Bouncer says, not sure if he got it right away, but I'm satisfied that he received it. I think he uses a van for YouTube. Probably has a couple nice houses. Very intelligent. Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty sure that the van is all he has, Bouncer, because I was talking to him one night where he bought a secondhand. He got a deal on a secondhand coffee maker. He got a deal on a diesel heater for his van. He's upgraded a little bit, but I mean, he's still got a long way to go to get anywhere near the upgrades Bows performed. Bows performed a lot of upgrades, so. I would be surprised to find out that Defend has any more than a van. I really would. I know that the FBI and IRS have been coming into people's lives to see who's donating and not paying taxes on the donations for about 14 to 16 months. Oh, I'm sure, Sam. That's why whenever I do a pool, I make sure that I keep complete records on it. Records of the transfer. And like right now, Jeff is here, was being accused of like taking money off the top or some crazy stuff like that. And I mean, you can't hide it. I mean, you run a pool that has a bottom number, you transfer that bottom number, and I mean,
Close up on it.
it's pretty easy. Pretty easy to maintain accountability for all the money that comes in and all the money goes out, because with PayPal, as a gift, sending money to friends or family, when you're gifting it, there's no charge. So if you donate $1.22, that person gets the $1.22. There's no 30% Google fees and all that crap like on Super Chats. I'm not sure unless he has multiple mailboxes, post office around the country. He gets his disability money on time and claims to not have any accounts. Yeah, Bouncer. I believe that disability money is paid like
Excuse me.
on like a bank card type thing, where they just put it in whatever account you have. So he probably has a bank account somewhere where the money goes. Sam says that business with Jeff was over $7 per Swedish Sugar and Joe Cool. Exactly, Sam. $7. I mean, and honestly, to tell you the truth, that's one reason I don't have Super Chat in my stream, is because Google gets another 30% of that. Like the memberships, they whack 30% of memberships right away. They do the same thing to every Super Chat. And if you're getting donations by Super Chat, you know, somebody donates $50, you're not really, the person isn't getting $50 because Google's taking their 30%. And then you got to sit down and do all the math to figure out, you know, what actually is coming in. And it's just a mess. Bouncer says, okay, I don't understand how banking works. Never needed one. Banking is a way to make you stay in debt for the rest of your life, Bouncer. The interest rates that they pay you on your money that they use is nowhere near fair or reasonable. It's a scam. So, but I know for a long time on welfare, like when they give people welfare, that they give them a card now. They give them a plastic card instead of like food stamp money. At one time, they used to give like little booklets of food stamp money, and they quit doing that, and they started putting it on like a card, kind of like a PayPal card or a Visa, MasterCard, and they just started paying it on that, and then they called it a EBT card, I think. And then they started just putting money directly on the EBT card for you to shop with. And then they started limiting what you could and could not buy with that card. It got it to the point of insanity. You have got to have money to go in debt. No, you can go in debt without money. Dave says, EBT cards. I don't believe in paying anyone to use what I earned. I hear you, Bouncer. No life flight for mother-in-law. It's not her veins in her neck, it's her heart, so she's going to Rock Island. Great, Bouncer. Just keeps changing. Sam says, I won't be monetizing nor super chats nor any way for money. I do because I want to help, not take. Yeah, Sam, but if you don't monetize, Google just makes money off you. So if you monetize and you get a small amount of money, you can put it back into the community. You can allocate it towards buying food for the homeless. You can do whatever you want. It's just Google doesn't have all the money. Mama Cookie says can't buy hot food with it. Dave says no booze or cigs with EBT. Food only. Yeah, I guess they limit what types of food you can buy too.
What? Oh.
With an EBT card, with the old food stamp system.
Yeah.
Blind says, I guess the enzymes in her heart went up to 145. I guess that's super high.
Yeah,
Hello,
that's
Mama
the
Cookie.
problem, dude. That's part of the problem.
Oh, Sam says, don't want it. I'll drop my site first. Just saying. I got you, Sam. Dave says, with EBT, you can buy hot food if you claim you're homeless.
Yeah, I mean, for people that don't have, like, a place to prepare food, it's kind of hard because you can't buy, like, deli shit and stuff like that.
Yep.
Like, certain items are just off the table.
Bouncer's got it right. I told Google to give my earnings to their favorite charity, but more
Yeah,
than
right.
likely it's themselves.
Exactly.
Hello, Mama Cookie. Good to see ya. Yeah, not me. I monetized. I I monetized and then I tried to take the memberships and make them really low, but they screwed me on that. So it is what it is. I haven't really gone back in to see if I can change it. Hopefully I can, but I mean, I've seen some people who want like $4.99 a month for just a basic level membership. I mean, that's insanity. At least to me, $4.99 is a lot a month, no matter what. And then some of those things are like super supporter, and it's like $50 a month. It's like insanity. Take it as a gas money opportunity. There you go, bouncer. I mean, Google just gets so much intake, man. 30% on this, 30% on that. That's kind of like that GoFundMe thing. You know, sounds like a really great idea till you read the fine print. You find out how much they're going to take. Why is there always tractor porn on your ads? I don't know, blind. Honestly, I haven't seen any of the ads myself. They took $10 from Mama Cookie tonight. I guess you only made 7. Yep, that's what it would be. My I don't really know how to check my analytics, but I know that I don't get a monthly at all. It's like every 3 months or something. Then they'll whack me with a couple dollars. I'm glad I'm slowly building my backup channel. If ScrewTube bothers me about monetization, I'll continue there. Mama Cookie doesn't have the watch hours to get monetized. Oh, we have to get Mama Cookie some watch hours. Tommy Brown helped me a lot with my watch hours. Do you know how many watch hours you need, Mama Cookie? Once I get my network back up and running, which I haven't done forever, I will start to build your watch hours for you. We make the shortest videos as possible. They use our stuff everywhere, but it goes to someone else. Exactly, bouncer. That's the crappy part. And then Google collects all the cash on it. Especially those ones that get like a lot of views. I mean, unless you're PewDiePie, you're never going to make a real living at it. But I mean, it'd be nice if it paid your phone bill, twice a year. That'd be pretty cool. I've bartered a lot of crazy stuff on here. And I'm really, really far behind on shipping things out. Heard some really good reports about brand new tube. I haven't really checked a lot of it out. Anyone who's monetized only gets a small portion of what they make anyways. That's very true, Mama Cookie. Sam, post your second channel link, your backup channel. I have almost 140,000 views, but an alternate channel that uses my videos to laugh at me has over 2 million followers and 20 million views. I was shut down for complaining about it. Made a new account. Yeah, I don't get that either, Bouncer. I was alright to reuse someone else's content and then just completely blow them off. I mean, I understand why, I understand why emos, you know, why his stuff is messed up. And if he would just quit blocking all those people in his chat, he wouldn't have the issues he had. But he blocks so many people that they go to an alternate channel to watch it. So that's kind of on him. Hey, JM. Don't know what the dot's about, but cool. All right, there's Sam's backup channel. What's happening, JM? Man, this is a long stream tonight. The big question is going to be is, will it stay up? That's the big question. Not much out here in Gary, Indiana, freezing my butt. Yeah, we got about 45 up north here in Illinois. All right, I'm going to split on you guys for a minute. I'm going to see if my laptop's still running. No such luck. It's not up. So I'm going to have to wait for it to boot. Ooh, it's 26 in Pennsylvania by Mama Cookie. Holy cow. You love to finish your lives and come here? Sweet, Sam. I appreciate you coming. I lurk your stuff a lot, but I think I've left enough comments to keep everything coming. A lot of times I lurk because I feel bad. I say something, then I can't reply to everyone, and people think I'm ignoring them when I'm not really ignoring them. I just can't reply because of the chores. I think I have that one, Jenny, but if you can boot that one to me too, that'd be awesome. I have my do not disturb thing on, so any like instant messages or that won't come through until I turn the just do not disturb off. But I didn't want you guys getting your ears blown out by phone calls or instant messages or anything that make that weird noise that everyone complains about. And I can't say that I blame them because I have my Bluetooth on when that thing goes off and it about blows my ears out. Even though I'm half deaf, so all the people with good hearing, that's got to be painful. Ear bleed time. I'm going to sneak up and see if I'm booted yet. Thanks, Sam. It'll definitely help with my view hours. I know they're down. I know that I lost 2, maybe 3 live streams. I was just looking at it. Let me go back and get the dates. Yeah, my stream now goes from February 28th, and the next one showing up is March 3rd. So I think there's a couple in there that got eradicated. I think one of the things was when we were talking about spam. So I guess I'm not going to the hospital. Only blood family can go in. Jesus. Are you serious, blind? Slabo spam. I'm going to start getting drunk. Go for it, blind. Yeah, I can put Mama Cookie on to play through the night. My meat's still busy thawing out. That blind drink for me. There you go. Or have a couple of shots of Spike Loves. That's really good for you. Hospitals around here are so fucking stupid. Yeah, they are, blind. I agree with you. All right, Sam, we'll be here for a little while. 8 people's a lot for me. Blind starting with Fireball and chasing it with a beer. Same old song and dance, huh? Mama Cookie says all are blind. Bouncer's craving morel mushrooms and butter right now. What's wrong with me? I'm thinking about taking peanut butter and mixing it with some raw honey and turning that into dinner. Peanut butter sandwiches. With the old saying, eat it or shut the fuck up. Mama Cookie says all hospitals are blind. Jenny says morels at any time. Yeah, those are the mushrooms you eat when you can find them. They're way too expensive to buy. Something must be happening. I think that was the resistance that just popped up. Said that a hospital helicopter was used for police crap. Bouncer says, I like peanut butter, does my neighbor lady. What are you doing, dog? Are my shoes in your way? Hang on, I gotta move my shoes. The dog wants his food. Alright, move Maka Maka. We got Maka out of the way. We got that out of the way. Move, dog. Alright, back in the saddle again, see what I missed. I'll coat my morel mushrooms with peanut butter for her. Don't tell Mama Cookie. Telling you, Bouncer, we're gonna get Mama Cookie that Paul Bunyan skillet. And I saw a way the other day how to etch metal. We'll etch your name on it. We'll etch Bouncer slab on it. Looks like a pretty easy process. Then Mama Cookie could have some really high quality content. Bouncer versus the Paul Bunyan skillet. Who will win? Tune in at 10 to find out the results. I actually got lucky this summer, Bouncer. I passed out and nobody shaved my eyebrows or wrote on me with a permanent marker or shaved my hair off or did any. Bubbles will win. I don't know. I heard Bubbles is expensive. Blind says, "Oh yeah, Road. I didn't do the butane thing. My wife said I was stupid if I did, so I want to remain smart." Bubbles has a huge back. That's true. He does. Bubbles is very cool. One day he's got to come, like, spend the summer at the farm and become a farmer. Will Hag be using the greenhouse not connected to the house? Which one, Sam? There's one that's in the front yard. I take that back. There's one that's in the backyard, and then there's one that's against the garage. Blinken whispers to Jenny, "It's working as planned. Old guy is letting his guard down." Birdie P just arrived at home. Yeah, Sam, I don't know what Hag's plans are. Honestly, I can ask her. She just checked out for a nap. Mama Cookie tried to outbid me on a bottle auction last night. She was drunk. We used the same money. Sure wasn't the other way around, Bouncer? Man, I'm hearing some weird noises. No, it was definitely her. Okay, Bouncer. You win so far. Unless Mama Cookie comes on here and says different. Blinking, shh, did he eat it yet? It's all Blinken's fault, damn it. I don't know. Maybe I ate it. I'll say no, Jenny, but you know what I mean. I got to go let my mother-in-law's dogs out, so if you're gone, I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right, Blind Straight. Take care, man. Bouncer says, "Oh, I'm sure she's watching. I just got the evil eye." Alrighty then. Yeah, the more I look at the pressure cooker, the less I feel like messing with it. Alright, peace, Blind. Take care. The one against the garage. I doubt it, Sam. Um, the way that greenhouse is constructed, it's like it's in a crappy place for sun exposure. She hates that thing. Jenny says, blinking, the effect should last at least 5 hours. All right, well, tell me what it is and where it's located, and I'll make sure I eat it. How about that? And we'll see what happens for 5 hours. See her laugh. I'm pretty sure that my Winky is going to be hanging on the wall soon. Won't take up much space, but it will show up because of the blood. Jenny, that's 5 hours or 500 miles. Well, it's going to have to be the 5 hours then, Blinken, because I'm not going 500 miles. 500 miles away from home. Now, the next warm day is slated for Dave's maintenance. And in the meantime, I got to get Kimmy's stuff out to the post, get that gone. Get Jenny's stuff out into the post, get that gone. And get Colette's stuff out to the post and get that gone. Hopefully I can accomplish that rather quickly. Colette has the patience of a saint. Skunks out back. Should I go fuck with it while recording? Hell yes, bouncer. Go out there and grab it by the tail and yank it off the ground. Don't let its back feet touch your legs, because if you don't get its feet off the ground, once you get its feet off of the ground, it can't spray you. So you'll be good. Mama Cookie says that's a lot longer than you got, Blinken. That 500 miles is cumulative, so you've got time to reach it. And I've been you. Are you sure you like me? Yeah, bouncer. I'm telling you. A skunk cannot spray you if its back feet are not on the ground. I've done it. It works. But, bouncer, do not put something on it to force it down while you grab the tail, because it will certainly spray you. But you can catch skunks by hand. Skunks and possums can be caught by hand. Never, ever, ever try it with a raccoon. You will get torn up from the floor up. Mama Cookie says, no, I don't have any tomato juice. Holds nose. He won't get sprayed. If he can snatch it up by the tail, he won't get sprayed. I've been trying to figure out how to milk them while they're still alive so I could turn them loose and catch them again, but I haven't figured that out yet. Bouncer says, what if it's a young skunk ape? Mommy will fuck me up. Well, if it's a young skunk ape, Bouncer, that ain't a skunk. So I have no experience in that and can take no responsibility for what happens. Lincoln says, right, Mama? I've been told before that sometimes I'm too nice. This may be one of those times. Or, Bouncer, you could just like scoot it over towards the neighbors and then scare it and let it spray everywhere out there. Just make sure which way the wind direction's going. The neighbors might appreciate it. I'm kind of fond of the smell of skunk. So I'd be cool with it. I think I'm going to wash my phone tonight. Give it another Windex cleaning, because that screen's really bad. I don't know what I smell. It's skunky but shitty at the same time. Very rotten and odd in these cold temperatures. Well, skunks don't smell rotten, so I'd be careful of what you're messing with. Very, very careful, Bouncer. If it's a striped skunk, you can do it. If it's something else, I accept no responsibility. Mama Cookie says last year we had a skunk out back. It was playing with a cat. Mama Cookie may need to take her December bath. Clear ammonia works really good to get rid of skunk smell too. Clear ammonia, so does Odoban. Odoban works really well too. The stink bugs kind of smell like skunks. Yeah, a little bit. Bigger skillet, Bouncer, bigger skillet. I sure am glad Hag don't have any skillets. All our skillets are outside. Try finding ammonia anywhere. Actually, I haven't, Mama Cookie. I have a couple gallons of clear ammonia. I keep it on hand because I have a bad habit of playing with skunks. And when you milk them, even though you get everything in the glass jar, it still ends up on you. So you have to, once you ditch your rubber gloves, you've got to take some clear ammonia and wipe your arms and stuff down to get rid of the excess smell they leave behind that just permeates the air. They don't sell it around here anymore. Oh, that sucks, Mama Cookie. Bouncer says, this smells like skunk but more shitty. Where's my son, Mama Cookie? Is he out back with that dang dirty neighbor girl again? Jenny says, I found a stink bug carcass just clinging to my lampshade. I have no idea how long it had been dead and just hanging out there. Sweet. Mama Cookie says, yes, he is, Bouncer. I hope he knows about Wrap the Weasel spermicidal foam. Never take a chance. If the condom breaks, the spermicidal foam works. Bouncer, oh, okay, I feel relieved. So what are you saying, Bouncer? That's not a skunk you're hunting after all? Could be the neighbor's girl? Or am I reading too much into that? Honestly, I don't think I've done a live stream this long before with such little content. All my content's coming from you people, and that's awesome. He's been trying to knock that teenage Bigfoot up for a year now. I need chief status. Okay, Bouncer. Sounds reasonable. Smoking this doob, listening to the hog is gold. Must be a really good joint you got rolled there. Because my content is definitely lacking. Oh, you're smoking a CBD? Didn't you hear Tommy Chong say that CBD is no good without THC? Well, he's not the only one who said it, but he finally did come out and say it. That without the THC, the CBD isn't nearly as effective. Reefer CBD, there's trace amounts. Oh, there's trace amounts of THC to make the CBD work? That's cool. "16-year-old boy got his interest." JM says, "I smoke CBD reefer." Yep, okay. As long as it's got trace amounts of THC in there, then it works. Found that kind of interesting. Last night it was Cheech and Chong. I haven't seen Harold and Kumar in a long time. That was pretty good. Cheech and Chong's pretty good too. And the Hangover movies, those were pretty good too. Up in Smoke. Yeah, I can't remember the titles of the movies. There were a couple of them. I can't even remember the two titles of The Hangover. I only remember the one, The Hangover. And then I knew there were sequels to it because I remember seeing them. Found a vintage VHS at Goodwill yesterday. Awesome, Bouncer. I have so many VHS tapes I need to convert to CD or DVD. It's unbelievable. I should just buck up and go VHS to Blu-ray and be done with it. Girls Not Got. Let me scroll back up and see what I read. Because apparently I messed it up. 16-year-old girls. Got ya. Sam says Up in Smoke was hilarious. Jenny Jones puts the Harold and Kumar cock meat sandwich. I have all I could possibly, but a new car if I sold them all. Bye. Jenny says, blinking, no, he's distracted. Yeah, I was distracted. Yeah, but if you buy a new car or Bouncer, then you buy into all kinds of new problems. All kinds of new technology to mess with, all new tools to fix it. I'll just stay with the old and moldy. Mama Cookie had to refresh. Blind Straight's back. Good thing she lives close. And Bouncer, these ladies are seemingly up to something. Yes, they are. And it's probably no good, Bouncer. somehow I'm probably going to become the victim. I don't know how yet, but somehow probably. Okay, let's go. Alright, exchange. Now I'm kind of feeling like Hag. Why bother making anything to eat? When is it ever good? Watch behind all doors and corners. Blind, what did I cook? I have not cooked anything, Blind. Not a single thing. I haven't even washed the pressure cooker out, so I can't cook until the meat thaws unless I clean the pressure cooker out. And I am the most terrible dishwasher on the face of planet Earth. Jenny says it's usually this time of night, blinking. If it's good, they wouldn't scheme publicly. Yep, you're right about that, Bouncer. So it's probably something I don't need to worry about. Road, you're Jenny and mine's favorite ball of yarn. Cool. Does that mean you're going to crochet me or knit me? Make Hag do it? Can't, Blind. She passed out. She's been up and down all night trying to breathe. She's like pretty trashed out on the lupus thing. Even though we did a treatment, she's still kind of trashed on it. And then her right side, her leg from her knee to her ass is all swollen up from El Jefe. He got her with a horn, so she's black and blue. It looks like I beat her with a baseball bat. Make her chicken broth and keep nasal spray handy. No, she's got she's got a puffer, thanks to Dulce Betty, and then she's got that regular machine thing. I can't remember what it's called, but she's got that thing you plug in and has to breathe through it. I just can't think of the name of it.
Nebulizer.
There, I heard the Hag from a long way away. It's called a nebulizer. Exactly, Bouncer. Right, Sam? Better she sleeps whenever she can. She usually sleeps sitting up in the rocking chair. It's quite a sight. She'll get in bed. She'll lay down for a little while, then wake up, sit in the rocking chair, put some ointment on her wounds. Yeah, they're just black and blue marks, Mama Cookie. Really deep black and blue. I'll thank you later. I don't think we have any nasal spray, Bouncer. All we have is the nebulizer and the puffer. Oh yeah, they definitely hurt. She didn't feel it the other day because of the adrenaline, but when she woke up this morning, she sure felt it. And she's been feeling it ever since, so. I'll loop that tonight. Just remind me, Jenny. Pain relief ointment. Yeah, I'm sure we got something in there. We've got a bunch of different essential oils and creams. Nasal spray will open up the sinuses completely, but not forever, but it helps you breathe freely to get actual rest. And there's Sam's backup channel, in case you guys aren't subbed. Police hijack a helicopter ambulance for aerial surveillance. Mama Cookie calls booze pain relief ointment. Hey, if it were right, that's what I was told, so that's what I believe. Kind of like the proof is in the pudding. Hey, I'm Mr. Drywall. Good to see you. Thanks for dropping by. The most boring live stream ever on YouTube today. That just seems to get increasingly more boring. It's a place you can come for improper enunciation and pronunciation. We will always give that to you, along with a large dose of boredom. I just noticed that some of the streams missing had blinking in it. Could this be a conspiracy? If she keeps hitting me, they will need to make a larger injury emoji. Jenny says, not boring. I love just chilling with good people. I can agree with you, Jenny. Oh, Eric Brandt's got a special feature about Danky the Clown. I think everybody knows about Danky, though. I'm pretty sure everyone knows about Danky. It'd be kind of strange if they didn't, but... Actually, on his Patreon channel, you can see Dinky without his makeup. Yeah, Dinky's pretty cool. It's truthful, it is pretty boring. I mean, it's a limited content. I mean, you get to see chickens, ducks, guineas, and quail, and then you get to see goats, and pretty much over from there. There's just some old man staring in a screen with shag carpeting. Oh yeah, I forgot about the cat porn. I'm blind. My bud tender just showed up. Yeehaw. What, blind? You can't grow them by yourself? Goat porn. Exactly, Jenny. Yeah, I forgot about the goat porn, too. Worm fart. Tractor porn. Bouncer posts the purple monkey dishwasher. Awesome. The big orange Bob. And Mama Cookie posts the purple monkey dishwasher too. Man, it's a lot of purple monkey dishwashers in one stream. Yep, sure did. Yep, sure did. Fart porn is the Shirty Rant's favorite. Yeah, I think his favorite is dropping a deuce on a plate or peeing on somebody's grave. He told me one day I was going to love him. I don't think that day's ever going to come. The Shirty Rant should be the Shitty Rant. That's just disrespectful. Yeah, that's someone I could never love. Holy cow, people. This is a long, long stream. I'm showing like 4 hours on this baby. Which is like really long. The short dick rant, that works too. You can't type that word on here? That's strange. That's got to be some of Google's doing. Because I don't have like any word sensors or anything like that. What if you spelled it S-H-I-T-E-E? My wife won't poop on a glass table for me. I really want to see how the anus works. Oh my God, blind. Bouncer video, the Shirty Rant. Blind, you really want to inspect a turd cutter in action? Is that what you're saying? Kind of reminds me of that song about the plexiglass toilet. When the mama sat down on the plexiglass toilet, she broke. Yeah, blind straight. For $3, my neighbor lady will. She needs a 40. There you go. There you go, blind. For $3, you can watch a turd cutter in action. Live. Pretty good deal there, blind. I don't know what kind of 40 you can get for $3. Might be like some Colt 45 malt liquor stuff. I think that came in 40s. Blind, how old is she, Bouncer? Does it matter how old she is, blind? If you want to see a turd cutter in action, does age matter? And a new highlight, poop porn. Yeah, we'll leave that to the old, to the salty rat. Got to be around 50, no 80-year-olds. But blind, the age shouldn't matter as long as the turd cutter is functional. Age shouldn't be a factor. I mean, unless you want to disqualify it by size of the exhaust ring. At Blind Straight, I've run out of money. She's 5 foot 5 inches tall, blonde hair, blue eyes, and about 120 pounds. Well worth the money. Blind Straight. No young ones. You didn't say how old she was. She just said that she's 5 foot 5, blue eyes, and 120 pounds. You didn't give an age. No young ones. I have 2 daughters. She's over 25, but under 30. Blind says it would give me the EBGBs. Right? I can understand that, Blind. If chicks aren't my own age, I feel all weirded out. Feel like a weird predator. That's why I don't know how Trump ever said the things about his daughter that he said. That was really that was a mind fuck. Like some Chris Angel shit. "45 to 54 and have to eat cheese only." She has a butter face. Everything looks good on her butter face. Blinken says, "I'm going to get going, Jenny. Text if, well, you know." Ah. Take care, Blinken. And if this stream doesn't stay up, I know it's something strange going on. Not saying something strange you're doing. I'm just saying it's something strange in general. Because it looks like they got me for every video you were in. It's all Blinken's fault. That's right, Bouncer. Everything's Blinken's fault. YouTube is being strange. I agree, Mama Cookie. Why over here, Google Monitor? Don't mess with our language. Exactly, Blind. Okay, blinking. Shouldn't be discolored, hopefully. Whatever they're talking about. Sounds exciting. If I die, it's because they gave me the brown acid. At Blind Straight, they do occasionally. I think they flip a coin. if it's you, Benny, I still don't like you. All right, everyone, we're coming up on like almost 4 hours and 45 minutes. So I think I'm going to kill this. I think I've bored you people to death and beyond. Blaine says, I was in a stream earlier. Dude was driving a long time. All I asked him, has his nuts went to sleep yet? Bouncer says, I'm watching the battleships part of the movie. Well, Lady Di's live, guys. I'm sure Salty will be there with Swami and Gamito. Road, do the green stickers by the name change each month? Last month I had a bat sticker. Honestly, Mama Cookie, I don't know. I think you get to pick whichever sticker you want. I think there's like four lame stickers there, but it was better than the little circle things that were different colored. So I just whipped up 4 of the same colored weird looking things. Oh no, you sank my battle shit. You can change it back, Mama Cookie. I think you can change it back to the bat thing if you want. Alright, good night, Sam. Thanks for hanging in there. You want a pink sparkly sticker? Yeah, well, you'll have to help me with that, Jenny, because, like you know, color is not my forte. That's why they're, like, all the same color. That just looked like a beautiful gray to me. Bouncer says, Mama Cookie has a green vag symbol. I don't think it's a vag. Jenny has a bug, I think. I think Mama Cookie has a light bulb. Yeah, I think you can change that, Mama Cookie. I think you can change it to any one of those 4. I believe. I'm not 100% sure. Jenny has a green brown eye symbol. Jenny, do you have a green exhaust ring? Is that true? Hey, we could do that. That could be a new business too. Q-tips and anal bleaching. You don't know how? I don't know how either, Mama Cookie. I'll have to investigate it and then I'll be able to tell you. But I'm pretty sure you get to pick whatever member icon you want, and then you can use those other dumb icons that are there too. They're kind of lame, but it was better than stock, but not by a whole lot. Looks like an old copper-ass gasket slightly oxidized. Coffee enema is good from what I hear. I don't know, Blind, never had one. I know that if you do an alcohol enema, you could die. I know that much. Mama Cookie says, like I said, it doesn't matter. Yeah, but it would be cool to find out. I would kind of like to know myself. A907. Cleans the colon. So will diatomaceous earth, Blind, and you don't have to have anything up your bunghole. You just drink it with your coffee and it cleans you out all the way, top to bottom. I think I'd rather go with drinking diatomaceous earth than a coffee enema. I've heard people smoke weed through their ass. I've never heard of that, never seen it, so. Bouncer says, I don't believe in putting anything in my exit only door. Yeah, I'm with you, Bouncer. I'm not really up for that myself. Hopefully I'll be a virgin till the day I die. But never know. Someone may attack me and I'm too old. 907 says they shoot heroin in their ass. I've never seen that before either. Mama Cookie says I want to try mushroom coffee. That sounds good, Mama Cookie. JM says I'm fighting for my cookie. Remember back in the day, power hitters? Yeah, I remember power hitters, Blind. My years in the pen have made me wait. What pen? It went good back at the old job. Awesome, 907. Alright, I'm going to go make a couple quick smokes. Move, kitty. Smoke's almost made. No, kitty. I have to get my coffee. Hey, Bandit. Thanks for dropping in. I get arraigned on the 8th for failure to obey. Hopefully they don't put me in jail. Yeah, that would suck, 907. I don't always obey, but I try. Still hoping for that boat, Bandit. Still hoping for that boat. Alright. 7 more minutes. I'll let it roll 7 more minutes and then I'm going to kill it. And I'm going to go grab a med. Okay, now we have that taken care of. No master what? Where'd he go? Disappeared, man. Bouncer says, I have some kind of unknown itching and burning on my index finger. I don't know why. I don't think I was that drunk, but Sasquatch is still smiling. Not good, Bouncer. Hopefully it's not poison ivy. Poison ivy always ends up on my hands, and that sucks. And the dog is still standing over her food like I'm going to eat it or something. No, she decided to eat it herself finally. I have to check the weather report, make sure it's not going to rain. Poison clam? Could be a poison clam, Bouncer. Might have used some poison ivy to wipe it dry or something. You never know. Her name may be Ivy. The Sasquatch language is odd. Yep, I definitely can't tell you anything about that. All right, guys, 4 minutes and counting. It's going to hit the 5-hour mark, and at 5 hours is definitely way too long for me to be flapping my gums before they start calling me Joey Gums. No, the other Sasquatches were pointing and laughing at me. Yeah, that would be a good reason why, Bouncer. Like 3 more minutes, and then you guys are going to be turned loose to find something undrama related if you can. Take care, Northern. Thanks for stopping by. Three minutes to win it. Yep, that's about it. 2 minutes now, Blind. The 2-minute countdown. Blind's waiting on a dog. Bouncer says, I wished I could fully understand their language. I want the clean squatch tang. Nightbot's fighting it out. What's it going to post? 907 is the winner. And word on your mother-in-law. Yeah, I get it, Blind. Bayou says, oh, I like the drama. It's funny. Jenny, how are you feeling, Road? I'm alive, Jenny. I can't really complain too much. I was able to get up and at least do something today, so. But I definitely have come to the conclusion Hag's right and I'm wrong. I do need to quit smoking. It's inhibiting me now. And I've been dealing with back, regular back crap that I always deal with, but Blind says tractor porn with trailers. How about tractor porn and hay wagons? Will that work for you? That Jenny Jones is a naughty girl. New Nightbot saying, there you go, bouncer. All right, guys, it's like 15 seconds left, so take care, everyone. Thanks for stopping at the most boring live stream ever on YouTube today, and probably into the future. So take care, everyone. We've broken the 5-hour mark, so thanks for hanging there that long with me. Peace. Take care, everyone. I'm out.